Test, test, test. Oh, there we go. Hello. I was wondering. I was speaking the entire time, and then I see that the bar didn't have, it didn't go up and down. Hello! How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. So, a few things that have happened in my life real quick before we get into the game. Just real quick. Soak, please calm down. Song's called Soak by Old Boy. So a few things that happened to me, not a lot, I'll be brutally honest. First thing, hey, I love the emotes, look at it. First thing that happened is allergy seasons is up now for me. So that means I'm going to be scratching my eyes a lot often. I'm going to be sniffly and so on and so forth. I apologize for all of that. Second thing, I leveled up in Nimbus company. So I've been using all my time that I have to just like, you know, I have a few boxes that we can do. I have a few stuff we can talk about today as well. But you know what? Let's get into Nimbus company and then we'll talk about it later. LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII. Right, let's come in here. I really need to change the design. My overlay. I don't like it. I keep saying I don't like it and then I never... Well, anyway. Let's... First things first. I've touched, please. I touched to start. Please do... Again, touch to start. I know they made this all for mobile, I'm pretty sure, but god damn it, come on. Please have press to start on the PC version. Oh. It means on 10 to on May. No, that's not for me. Okay, anyway. Wait, is that gonna be another day where I stream? No, it's not, thankfully. Ooh. Oh yeah, a few things also. You guys, if you guys follow me on Twitter, the handle is at RedDev2. I do believe it's vice versa. Well, hey D2, how you doing? What do you mean with vice versa? Later on, Canto fights are unplayable on mobile. Oh, oops. Oopsie daisies. Oh well. So as you can see, I've gotten, like, I've used a few stuff up. I did all my dailies, because I always do my dailies. I have 80. 80 ampules, so we can do that. I'm kind of gambling. I'll be brutally honest. I'm kind of gambling that after Canto 4 is an intervallo again. Because I desperately need there to be an intervallo. You guys don't understand. I need there to be an intervallo. Heiso Faust kit dropped. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, what is she all about? Is she about Rupture as well? I'm going, by the way, quick side tangent. That's the thing I was thinking about and I forgot. I have to go eat. I haven't eaten yet today because I have ADHD, and one of the things with ADHD is that you just fucking forget to eat. It happens. Better show than tell, I guess. Don't. Oh wait. I think you can post. I think you can post links because you're a subscriber now. Pretty sure. I think I made it so that my subscriber can post links. So you're not gonna get banned in the Discord. Don't worry about any Twitch shit. Okay, let me check that out then. Oh, let's see. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna make a channel. I'm gonna make a channel later on Discord just for Limbo stuff. Because believe it or not, I am supposed to be a variety streamer. It's like a bloody wiki page. It is. It is Rupture, from what I'm seeing. Fissure deals more damage. She has 2 counter? She has 2 defense, that's interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum. I work for the Limbus company. Hello, Master Monk, how you doing? Show me your team. Here we go. Mind you, normally I have support the Don manager. Normally. That's kind of the one thing. I'm missing a few people. 2 counters and 2 3 skills. But well, to be fair, Don manager also has multiple skills, right? It just depends if she has full stacks or not. But yeah, I'm considering having a Rhino here, but I'm not sure if it fits. If you have good friends, use Earl King Heathcliff. Earl King Heathcliff. Would have to check if I have it or not. Where were we last time? Oh, Earl King is Wild Hunt. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Yeah, current. Don't wonder about this here, by the way. The only reason. Okay, I'll be brutally honest. The only reason I leveled this ego or this ID is because it said that I needed to use that. It said I needed to do that for the dungeon, right? I needed it like Yi Sang needed to be there for the dungeon, and I was like, oh shit, okay, then maybe I should level him. I level him. The first fucking thing we get is an ego that gives him all stats up, and I was just like, fuck off. I say L King because it sounds cooler. I see. Yeah. Currently I'm waiting. I have, like you see, I have quite a few. But I'm gonna wait anyway, because I want to wait for Walpurgis Nacht, right? Because I feel like I have LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIiiIiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil I 'Cause with LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII Nobody my team has Gloom. So I'm kind of fucked in that regard. LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil But my main issue is I can't use it. I can't use it right now. Because it requires Gloom and my team doesn't have Gloom. So I need an ID that helps with bleed so that the princess can do something, or gives charge so that my Rhino boy can do something, or uses Gloom. Faust. The one who grips. Because she works really well together with the princess, and after that I got the reindeer. My very first pull was the princess. Wait, I can show you guys my very first pull. But my very first pull was multiple IDs, the princess, and the ego for Ishmael. The Christmas Nightmare ego. It was fucking stupid. A lot of people got upset in the chat. Yeah, no, like I said, I will absolutely save the lunacy for Walpurgis Nacht. Even though I really want that Faust. Really, really want that Faust. Because that Faust looks cool. And Faust is my favorite sinner. Basically, I'm considering simping for my waifu. I sound so fucking cringe, holy shit. Fun fact, Rhino Mersault is both bleed and charge. Oh shit, is he? So Enrage new season happened right before Walpurgis. Yeah, I can tell, a few people were upset. And he has Gloom as well. Holy shit, hang on a second. Oh yeah, he does do bleed. I lost 600 ego shots for Honglu. Oof. That's tough. How the fuck do you guys have so many ego shots anyway? I'm struggling with mine currently. But then again, I'm missing whatever this year is. And I haven't been doing a lot of mirror stuff. Battle Pass continues after one... Oh yeah, right, you guys have the Battle Pass filled already. To max. Oh yeah, and then it gets this here, and that's how you get it. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, I might level up my Rhino. Because he might fit in the team as well, right? Because right now I have... My team currently is the Princess, Ishmael, mainly, I'll be brutally honest. I'm taking Ishmael mainly for the Christmas Nightmare, but I don't think I need to anymore. Like, I would rather have a good ID with Ishmael. To be fair, I kind of want her in my team as well, because she's like my second favorite sinner. My sinners, like my favorite sinners goes Faust, Ishmael, Don. Then Mersault, actually. And then it just kind of devolves at that point. Ren is quite good at applying bleed, which normally is hard. Well, the main issue with the princess is she wants other people to have bleed applied to them, right? That's how her thing works? Don't worry, soon you'll need to expand your team. I guess so. Friends of La Mancha want bleed damage on the field. And no, she wants bleed to flow no matter what source. Oh, I see. You know, the thing is, I have a lot of shards, but I have this here, right? Which I'm saving for Walpurgisnacht. But this is an interesting thing to immediately get somebody to level 4. I'm gonna wait for Walpurgisnacht, obviously. But I think what I'm going to do is actually, since not only does the thing with Rhino is he fits perfectly in my team, because not only does he doesn't have a way to get rid of his charge now, which is interesting. Anyway, where was I? Not only does he have charge, not only does he have bleed, he also has gloom. And I really want that gloom, to be honest. To enable Faust. And to enable the fluid sac, right? And let me see. Walpurgisnacht Ryoshu? Where is she? Here. Red eyes. Red eyes and penitence. Penitence is unique, right? She also does bleed. Okay. I don't... Do we know which... I'm assuming there is unique charge. Ooh, interesting. We do know there is going to be a new... Somebody new, right? Like there is going to be... They're gonna add more people to Walpurgisnacht, right? They're not just gonna enable these guys. On unique charges by the Ice Ryoshu. Yeah, okay. So we might have to wait. Also, hi, how are you doing there, Butterfly? I'm gonna have to see. Maybe there is something interesting there. Also, regret. Which, by the way, I thought when she said regret, I thought she meant they meant the silent girl abnormality, but no, it's the murderer abnormality. Which I guess it makes sense. The silent girl was too strong. Silent girl is with that's. I wonder why Ryosho is the cover girl here. Wait, who is you? Oh, I didn't even know. Okay. I couldn't recognize Mersault there. Funny enough, half the Tremor IDs use Tremor as charge. Dude, okay, I'll be honest. Tremor is incredibly confusing to me personally. Like, Tremor seems really hard to make use of. Did I have any friends? No. Did I have any friends? No. Okay. Right, let's continue where we were. Hi, wanna hear a very silly fact about book, Heathcliff? Yes, please, Flower Heart. Hello, by the way. As long as you don't spoil the book for me, please, because I tend to read it. When he was a kid, he threw an entire bowl of applesauce on the neighbor rich kid. Mood, yes, I understand. Absolutely reasonable. When he was... Tremor is quite hard to understand, but easier to pull off than Rupture. Yeah, it's just... The thing with Tremor is you have to apply, and then you have to trigger, right? But it seems like, at least for me, not a lot of my stuff that applied also trigger. A flowering tree scent in the middle of plain, flowering tree scent by the flowering tree show. What will you do? Alright, approach the flower. They were both like 10. Again, reasonable crash out, yeah. Though, to be fair, the one who paid the price was not the rich kid. He didn't have to get the applesauce off his clothing. That was probably... If I remember Wuthering Heights correctly, it's set in the... Do correct me if you can, chat. But it's set in the past, right? Like in the 80s? 1800s? 1700s? Something like that? Also, somebody changed how Tremor works, and those pretty much required for them to do enough damage. That sounds about right. Oh, cool. Everybody lost. Cool, that's exactly what I wanted. Regency era. Oh, I see. Olden days of British old noble housing, I think. Meditation was the first season, and the ego we got there was the fourth flame rouge. Oh, I see. Ah, yeah. Alright, you're fixed, but you're not first. Sorry, you're not needed, sadly. I really wish I had a good idea for Ishmael. Good old days of season 1. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아둬.
Yi-sang, when Gubo comes back to you with the blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. I do have a question, because this guy is called Sang-yi. Does it mean something different in Korean? Because I know Yi-sang is called means ideal. If you want a charge-ish ID, I can suggest one. Is it the gloopy one from the Botany Co-op? Because I have that one. No, it's not. The thing with... I don't really want a charge ID. I want a bleed ID. Because bleed works more with my team than charge. It just said charge because... If I had an ID that gave other people charges, it would be really good for a Rhino Boy, right? No reindeer-ish. Oh. Of course, yeah. No, they're... Gubo came back at the...
그렇게 4일 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
After around 3 days of doing so, you start seeing things you couldn't before. Hey, does speak more roughly in Japanese compared to Yi-sang. Well, but...
그날이 오면 네 선택지는 2개가 된다.
When that day comes, you will have 2 options. Strangely, for more charge, you'll need a 2-star Heathcliff ID. Really? That's interesting. But again, that is like an option for a different team that I don't have right now, so I think I'm gonna stick with the bleed. First is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered.
그런 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 유지지.
Talking in order? Oh, while Yi-sang speaks in with Watashi. Watashi being more casual and gender neutral way of saying I. Yeah. Oh, I remember. This is gonna date me a bit. I remember when Undertale got a Japanese translation, and everybody kept laughing their ass off because the eye that Sans chose was Watashi. No, it wasn't even Watashi, I think. It was something different, like even more casual, and normally what people say when they are like farmers or stuff like that. So the funny thing is that everybody started drawing Sans as a farmer. It looked really funny to me. I will put into a deep sleep. When you wake up, everything will return to normality. You would spend your days solely dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved. I have a feeling he didn't choose that option.
두 번째는 이곳을.
The second is to leave this place.
나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오?
I like the wings to do so. Yeah, rural way so casual, it mainly used by people who cannot. Yep. Which I was like, that actually perfect for sense.
달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야.
A chicken may not be able to fly, but that does not stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이 몸부림치지.
It struggles endlessly.
혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 나는 고향도 없고
You perplex me.
기다리는 이도 없어.
At this point, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor a waiter to return to.
단순하게 생각해.
Oh,
고향이 없다면
thank you so much for following.
하염없이 걷고 걷다.
Why did my thing not pop up?
곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일.
Emily Bryan, thank you so much for following. And why did my thing not pop up? That's bothering me now. Can't be a stream without. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, my poor ears. Hoi Rosetta, how you doing, darling? Hope you're doing well. Alright, everyone, place your bets. Ah, thank you so much. Alright, everybody, put your bets in. Do you... Okay. Alright. Lass mal wetten, Leute. Glaubt ihr, Resetta wird jetzt hier anzeigen oder wird Sidekick in die wieder abschmieren? Mal sehen. Na, wer hätte das gedacht? Das ist abgeschmiert. Oh, no.
Companion.
Nein, es ist nicht abgeschmiert. Wer hätte denn das da gedacht?
Oh, he's shy.
Ich bin überrascht.
We found a
Oh,
companion.
danke. Danke, dass es von Twitter kommt. Was?
We found Bedivere.
Resetta, was passiert?
This is me spamming Iana.
Resetta, was machst du? Was passiert da? Oh. Alright. Sei forward. Denk vorwärts. Wenn du keinen Platz hast, nach Hause zu gehen, kannst du einfach laufen, bis deine Füße entscheiden, dass du stoppen musst. Und das ist dein neues Zuhause.
그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어.
Ich folgte deine Wörter und habe aufgehört, die Pillen zu nehmen.
영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어.
Als ich aufgehört habe, die Pillen zu nehmen, was war nur ein verschwommenes Bild, wurde eine was verschwommen war, wurde klar in meinem Kopf.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
Der Raum, wo ich war, war nicht geschlossen. Es war immer offen und ich hatte immer die Freiheit, hinzugehen, wohin ich wollte. Dude, jedes Mal, wenn ich Raum sage, muss ich mir an meinen besten Freund denken. Jedes einzelne Mal.
나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고
Hast du dieses Game noch nicht gesehen? Was ist, Limbus Company ist, vielleicht sollte ich warten, bis ich Englisch sprechen kann, bevor ich dir das erzähle. I mean, just wait a bit until I can speak English, then I'll explain. Als ich über den Hallway warte, sah ich, wie mein Spiegel benutzt wurde.
그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어.
Okay, hier, dude, ich spiele ein koreanisches Spiel, okay? Und ich muss mich immer wieder denken, was sind diese Wörter? Es ist 5 Minuten. Mein Deutsch sprechen ist bei 5 Minuten, nicht für... Außer... habe ich das vielleicht falsch geschrieben? Ja. Oh, es ist für 2 Minuten. Okay, hang on a second. That is supposed to be for 5 minutes, not for 2 minutes. Did I change that? I might have changed that on accident. Anyway, hi, Emily, this LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII. From a company called Project Moon. And it's a very dystopian game about the future and people just being grinded to dust, basically. And we are currently in the mind palace of somebody. I'm gonna borrow that from Persona there. We're currently in the mind palace of somebody and we're reliving his past. Yeah, but the speaking German should be only 5 minutes, not 2 minutes. I have to change that again. But where was I? Oh yeah, Rosetta. Also, what the fuck was happening in that clip? Why was that guy just attacking a mannequin? Sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. On a trip through Dante's Inferno, accompanied by 12 bumbling idiots, each from classic literature, pretty much. Training. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. She do be training. And yeah, that's actually kind of... Is it accurate? I wouldn't actually say it's accurate. I wouldn't say we're in Dante's Inferno. A sudden wave of lassitude began to surge.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지.
If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright.
그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고.
And I wish
여기고 싶었어.
I wish to believe there must be an understanding between me, Gubo and me.
하지만
Alas.
나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
Stepped outside the white square and kept walking. Dude, are you gonna walk through the city with barefoot? Dude, you're gonna get an infection. We're talking about the city here. Yeah, the place we're in, by the way, it's called The City. Didn't Virgilio say we're going into the Inferno? We're still in the Inferno chapter of the comedy. Oh, hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. As you can see here, because of complicated shenanigans, there are monsters that we need to defeat. What other games do you play except this one? Well, I recently finished playing in the Yakuza 6 specifically, and Rosetta can tell you, I did not like that game. I did not fucking like that game at all. Like, I love the Yakuza series, but fuck Yakuza 6, man. That was horrible. I hated it. No, don't be on a post. Ah, fuck. That's really annoying. Okay, whatever. Other game that I also played is Limbus Lobotomy Corporation, which is part of the same universe. Yes, the name is, by the way, you heard me right. It's called Lobotomy Corporation. I didn't make that up. The other one was Library of Runia, which is also here. So I'm kind of a Project Moon guy at the moment. I try to focus on games that have like a lot to do about culture or about stories and stuff like that, and history and so on and so forth, because I'm kind of a history nerd. I don't know if you guys realize that yet, but I kind of am a big goofy ass history nerd. I like talking about history, and trust me, it infuriates me the way that currently we're dealing with history. We've seen everything that is happening in the world already. This is nothing new. We've seen that 80 years ago, at this point 90 years ago. We've seen it all happen. But apparently nobody fucking listens. Alright. Everybody dead? Good. Let's keep going. Again, Jesus Christ, D-Sang, don't go walking around the city barefoot. You're making me angry. Like, yes. Yep.
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
I need to keep beating up some people here so I get my sanity back. So how this game works is you have two types of battle. This is the normal battle. You just chain attacks, and I'm looking to chain attacks that are considered either dominating or favored, right? Because I want my guys to hit, and I want them to win the hit.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
But yeah, you're kind of right, D2. He did say he did say we're in an inferno. And I don't think we're leaving the inferno. Oh shit, he has 10 stacks. Somebody's getting fried. Reindeer boy is ready to slap someone. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice uppercut. In hell we live, lament. There we go. Everybody died. Yeah, also, just warning. It should have said it on the stream there when you clicked on it, but just in general. This is a brutal game. This game does not pull punches. Anything like that. In hell we live, lament. Indeed. Okay, so this is the other type of battle that there is in this game. So instead of dragging a chain, I have to decide which attacks attack to the what. So for example, if I go here, you see, oh, our guy is getting attacked by this, so I want him to clash with an attack that beats it. So let's do that. That works with this. That works with this. Just press P. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because at that point, why am I even playing the video game? Just let the video game play for myself. No. No, we don't do that here. I didn't do that in Arena either. I play video games to, you know, play video games. We play for the story. Press Alt F4. Rosetta. Rosetta, darling, please. Rosetta's such a brat sometimes. There we go. Got them all killed. Press Win Control Shift B. I don't know what that does, so I'm not gonna do it right now. Can we just... Can I get more story at least here? Are we gonna find out how he joined LIIIIIIIIIIIIImbus company? No, we're just fighting some guys again. Okay. Oh, don't like that struggle. Alright, come on. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, I forgot. My guys have high sanity. So they actually do quite a lot of damage now. So there is, you see here on the side here, there's the sanity mechanic in this game. Basically what that means is the more you win clashes against people, the saner you guys get and the better at the rolls they get as well. Funny enough, it's a troubleshooting shortcut. Oh, I see. Just listen, I can't trust my chat, okay? My chat can be quite... Everyone's chat likes to mess with the streamer every now and then. Slap, slap, slap. Oh, it didn't break. This might hurt. That shortcut resets your graphic cards driver, Kappa. Kappa! Oh yeah, don't worry. Alt F4 is the win rate shortcut. Ah, I see. Yeah. I understand completely. Don't worry about it. Like I said, though, I don't like doing that. I mean, come on. I'm not gonna fall for that. Am I bringing anybody else with in this fight? I could bring Ishmael. Nah, don't worry about him. What I will do though is after this I'm gonna get my Rhino boss up. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion? There were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me. Since it resets the driver, your graphic card screens too, which takes a second with a frozen screen. Fucking clowns, man. Although they did not hurt, they have left a mark. Have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along. By the way, we have a name. By the way, we have the name of the Battle Pass dragon, him being Ying Long. Hang on, that's an actual dragon name. That's a dragon name in Chinese literature. Yep. A dragon known for causing rain, in this case the rain of spears. I do remember watching that, so yeah, that's nothing new to me in that regard. Yi Long is a name. Why do I know the name? It wasn't the Journey to the West. I can guarantee you it wasn't the Journey to the West. You believe we will find a place to call home wherever you might go? To be fair, everybody in there... When is Ying is long? God, I'm so fucking immature. Fucking hell. You believe we will find a place you call home wherever you might go? Enjoy your rest then. I'll return once twilight arrives. With that, I parted from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot. I was thoroughly isolated. That's right, with this we all ended up alone. Only then. At long last, my turn had come. This is the part where Dongrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp. You were in the leak shows, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on. Though I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's plaything. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly as like we do. Yeah, of course they do. Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you are planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given it my all. But do you think this will change anything? The world is still a terrible mess. They keep saying Kronika. What does that mean? It's perfectly fine to be hurt. It didn't have to strain my body or heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you could stand to survive alone in the hometown. What is going on with Stream Elements, by the way? It's been very active recently. Yep, looks like it's Dongrang's. Does this link still works? This link does not work. I just realized something. Hang on a second. Give me like one moment. Oh, Taurus, that's amazing. Just saw that on thing, but hang on a second. Invite people. Edit invite link. No limit. Never expires. Generate new link. Copy. Stream elements. Yeah, sorry, I have to do this right now because otherwise I will forget. And since I realized I fucked up, I might as well fix my fuck up. Chatbot, chat commands, timers. Change that one to this one. There we go. Alright. Apologies for that. Just wanted to fix that real quick when I saw that mistake.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
Why the surprise? You must have heard the stories about the wing singularity.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게
Looking at it in person felt so different, is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
Yeah, most have similar reactions. So, can you remind me of what you can do?
아, 제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
To start with an explanation of the technology I invented.
구인에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도
So, Young Ji is still missing. That's interesting. So, he managed to escape. Expectation particularly high since you heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That Young Ji person still missing. Is that right?
네.
Yes, he is.
뭐 와야 된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
Well, it's a shame about the league disbanding, but it's fortunate that we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금.
The League of Nine always serves a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me in the past.
동남?
Dongrang?
아, 그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유.
I mean, the reason I've come here is... You're gonna give them something? What are you gonna give them?
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것.
The thing they used to cry at Dongrang.
누렁이 말이죠.
It must mean the yellow calf. Yeah, he must.
뭐 하는 거예요?
Haha, what do you do now?
구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
The League of Nine has disbanded and the play's over. You're not Yurang anymore.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이
You're right.
들었나
I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second.
당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요.
You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way. No matter how to me, no matter how way I looked at it. Oh no, he didn't fulfill his wish. Motherfucker regrets every second of it.
그런 마음이었나요?
Did you feel the same when you saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
Will you watch your words? I didn't save the calf expecting a reward.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서
Cow.
울고 그랬는데.
Calf, not cow. Also, it's a bull apparently. Think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when you took turns feeding it milk.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데.
I believed it would be okay to save lives without the price back then. I mean, it should be. The city is just corrupted.
그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만.
I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day.
내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날
The mine's garden I had been tending to burned down with it.
행적을 돌이켜 보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어.
Taking a backwards glance at our trails, All of us has been suffering great losses. Well, yeah.
보아야 할 것을 못 보고만
Failing to see what needed to be seen.
미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아.
Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸.
We all failing to...
그땐
We were all falling, reading is hard, yo, into ruin at the same time, and you were no different. I didn't realize it then.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀 뜯고 있으려나.
I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
I'm sure of it. He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요.
I don't think it'll recognize me.
옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요.
I changed too much from who I was in the past, did you?
당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기.
Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기.
Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't ever have gotten if I weren't a member of the league.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있죠.
That's why I like photographs. They contained my image in all its honesty. What do you think is your image? Dongrang. Dongrang who denies all. Okay. When did that come? When did he get that one?
어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져.
For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨 누구랑
Who is
얘기를
Mr.
하고 있는 거지?
Dongrang talking to? At this point, you guys need to know about Carmen, right? This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
I might know what's about to transpire.
저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고.
That man is heading towards distortion.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
Certainly, and the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in the process.
그럼 저희가 도와줄
And
방법은
is there any way we can help?
심상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는
To
것.
stop him from going astray in this space where mental images take physical form.
그러면 자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠.
As we do, we will naturally come to accept what lies ahead in his path.
그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
That's how we can help him. I mean, this would be really cool if, you know, a certain sub... Oh, what the fuck are you? What is empty mark? Target by doing against super and every turn takes 50% damage. And rupture. Cool. I'm waiting if there is like a...
삶은 고통스러운 것.
If there's going to be like a... Oh my god. Really? Faust? I'm disappointed in you, Faust. Well, okay. I'm still disappointed in you, Faust. One, two. Struggling. Pivot. Neutral. Neutral. Dominating, but I kind of want you to do that instead. Alright, are we ready? Did you get anything new? Nothing new yet. Okay, go. Are we doing a realization here? Is this what we're doing? I just realized. Haha, harpy derp. So stupid. I'm feeling quite silly today. I don't know why. Come on, manager. No. Nice. That is going to hurt. Turn takes 50% damage. Extra damage, okay. It's basically a free win at this point after fighting with that one dinner. Oh, you mean comparison to what's her name? The flower girl? Forgot her name now, of course. Yes, yeah, I can tell. Again, I beat it the first, like, immediately. I feel kind of bad, because I feel like that was all because of Manager Don, you know? And I feel like I kind of cheated the system a little bit. That's why I said, like, I said last time, but I guess most of you weren't here. I did a poll, which is like, should I go try to beat her again? Without support this time around? Like, without a support level 55 Don, you know? Oh, hello there! Let's see. If this unit is defeated or its HP is brought to 1, the attacker gains buff. The wrong gains 1 protection. This is all the same. Do you have any other passives? No. Oh, he's gonna attack it and probably eat it, right? Ah. Right. Don't do that silly thing. Okay, you know what? You're not doing that. I don't know if that's going to be enough to nuke it. Let's see. Hopefully not. Nice, well done. Go, Faust! God, the music in this game is so beautifully haunting, as always. Do I even care about the trees? Like, honestly. Because Dawn might just fucking kill it before it even gets to do anything. Alright. Let's see. This is just neutral, really? Okay. Can you steal that one? Yeah. What's your charge at? What about we overclock this spell? I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I overclock this, right? I just realized there's gonna be a fucking ad break coming soon. You guys might not even see the damage. No! I'm snoozing it. Don't care. I'm snoozing that ad break. Just so you guys can see this. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Are we gonna hit 500? Yeah, let's go. If there's ever an effect that applies when you percentage health, you know? Oh, wow, are you kidding me? It worked?
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Dawn. Do I have to just keep... I guess I just keep... I guess so. Alright, fine, whatever. I guess I just keep hitting him instead. Because all of these should have died, but they didn't, so what the fuck do I know? Don, this is going to hurt. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't roll! No way! She needs to roll, I need to use her first skill on the princess, so I can use all this stuff. Hey, can you please not lose? Alright, there we go. 20, there we go. How do you die? Can only be for the dominant attack. Sin drops his unit HP to 1. Do you have empty honor? Oh, you do. Okay. He loses HP, gains 1 emptiness, and it is weakened. Okay. What is emptiness? Oh, so basically I'm stopping him from being staggered. I really should read, you know? I know. I'm a Project Moon fan, we don't read, but you know what I mean. Right, everybody. Shouldn't you have been applied? Shouldn't you have your thing applied? Didn't I misunderstand that? This motherfucker's gonna get staggered. The unit is defeated. The unit that defeated this unit heals HP, gain haste and power up until the end of turn. Okay. Doesn't seem like they can't die though. Okay. Struggling. Hang on. Oh, you have a chance to corrode. I don't want you to corrode. Oops. This. Yep, okay, slap him. The first roll was tails. No. Ooh. Ow. Now that's another 300 damage. Nice. Keep fighting, Don. Oh yeah, you have the charge. Alright, let's stop a little bit for the ad break. So, I wanted to talk about today. How much do you guys know about the French Revolution? Don't ask me why I'm thinking about the French Revolution, but that was one of the things that popped into my head. So how much do you guys know about the French Revolution? Because if you don't, it's actually a super interesting story. So you have to understand the current mindset of a lot of nobles at the time. So there was this little king called the Sun King. It was a French king. I don't know if it's Ludwig the 15th or the 16th or the 14th. One of the Ludwigs, basically. He decided to be himself. Well, I am the Sun King. The sun shines where I am. Blah blah blah. Basically, like took the monarchy and just drove it up to like 12. Amped it up to 12. So what does that mean? Decadent parties, horrible decadent parties, horrible spendings, etc., etc. Started to tax the poor, the farmers, and etc., etc., and everything, and everybody was extremely happy. Well, every noble was extremely happy about that, because basically it was like a golden age. If you were a noble, you had a lot of fun. Then came a little war. I don't remember if there was which war it was exactly, but there was a war. Which interestingly enough caused England and French to fight against each other. I know, shocker, right? They never did that before. There wasn't just multiple years of animosity between the both of them. But as I was saying, the French and the English fought, and French kind of lost. French lost the war, and as it turns out, France was basically broke. But of course, as human nature dictates, people are not going to give up their lifestyle that easily. So the rich people still wanted to party, but then they needed money to do that. So they decided, well, we're going to tax the poor even more. And it kind of became a little bit too much. So this is like the setting stage for the French Revolution. Again, apologies for the ads, but if I don't put the ads, there's going to be rollover ads, which basically means if a new person comes into my stream, they're going to have to watch like minutes of ads before they can actually go to my stream, and that's no bueno. Again, thank you all so much for sitting through that. If you don't want to sit through that and instead hear me ramble about something, you can consider subscribing to me. Alright, let's go back into the video game. That was the wrong button. Alright. You should be dead. You're not surviving this. Oh my god, that was the perfect roll. He bled to death. He actually bled to death. There was nothing else about it. He just started bleeding and then he fell over. Sinking 2 firepower. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste and attacks with once per turn. Oh, cool. Huh? Yeah, no, safety. We're good here. Last one. We'll not be able to travel in using fully heal HP and have the SP set. Uh-huh. Yeah, I wish to proceed. Yeah, no reason to get anybody else here involved. My guys are strong enough. So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. Such a peaceful place. What? You're right, it doesn't recognize me. I may be filled with husks right now, but but I know.
거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를
I'm almost there soon. I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어.
I'll gather my team again. Hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do.
그러니 더 이상은
So,
네가 없어도
I don't think I need you anymore.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Dongrang, I wonder how long you'll keep me waiting.
아 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데
Sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸.
But I realized now is the time to be thinking about what I gain from now on instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness.
그래. 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
Right now, so, you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, don't you?
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again.
그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
Such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
True, so we are importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute.
그 시청각 사례들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요?
They're asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they?
다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
Other factions are starting to notice that we are an evident need for it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-pop.
이번엔 손가락을
Could you please break my finger now?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여 있는 당신
See, your subordinate tied to this chair seem to have lost it too.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
Dongrang who denies all against. I shouldn't close my eyes.
클레멘시 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고. 전 이제
So he denies Carmen as well. I mean, I knew that he would, but still. I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go.
동란 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
Dongrang, after coming such a long way round, have you at last returned to this path?
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 지긋지심이
When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore.
대신에 보여 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이
Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of what the league's renowned glass window made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularity high.
그래 잘
Yes, I can see it well.
영지는 고달고 동맥은 꽃으로 돌아갔고
Brother Yongji has left, Dongbek has returned to the bed of flowers.
남은 것 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 더
All that is left is the parasitic mutation of Yongji's glass.
기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네.
My shoddy copy of the glass which didn't manage to be anything.
세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어.
What use is technology that can't change the world? Jesus Christ, chill.
너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
So I wanted to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. No passive? Okay. Let's see. Hello, Millie. I missed you. At the end of the +5 count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. Okay. I think we're good now. Right, let's go.
마음은 고통스러운 것.
Not every ego is made equal, dude. Nah, missed.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내게
Please roll properly. I need you to do a shit ton of damage.
피어나고 피어나라.
That's good. Didn't roll there. Didn't roll there either. Unfortunately. No, that's unfortunate. How did you win that? You were so ready to lose that fight there. Oh. Stop! Leave my Faust alone! My Faust does not deserve to be hit. Yeah, he gains protection and damage up, so it's not really worth dealing with it right now. I just wish I had Gloom, man. I wish I had Gloom. So I could heal everyone. Well, I can technically. Hang on. Alright, let's go.
고통스러운 법.
Wow, really? You rolled tails twice? 3 times, I guess. Oh, Stalin.
파우스트가 알아요.
Those hit need to land. Many rolls, but none of them actually work, huh? Oh no, she staggered my cutie. Ah. Didn't roll. Actually, this one is better. Let's fight that. Let's clash here. Let's clash here. I didn't roll high enough to stop her from getting hit. But I can actually if I do this. There we go. Right, cool. Let's go, everyone. Go, reindeer boy. Go, do the damage. Yeah, reindeer boy. Nice, nice. Enough is enough. Go, Don. Don is just clashing 24/7. He doesn't, like, she doesn't give a shit. I love how Faust just gripped the tree and immediately shattered it into 1,000 pieces. Owen no longer feels pity for test subjects. His technology isn't recognized even if he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown. He isn't sad anymore. Past is all useless. I'll burn it all. Niseng, I'd like you gone as well. Dongling begins to rush at Yiseng. stand in his way. One of them... Oh, he has low chance. Let's see, who has a very high chance? You have a very high chance. There we go. Don Quixote managed to block the Dongring's attack. Ha! You're being a nuisance. Muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath the bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Don Quixote gains attack power up. And he gains fragile. Wait, what? Don't want to corrode. Well, no, that guy, that is so dying. Oh my god, you're agitated. Oh no, you poor soul. You should not be agitated right now. That is horrible. Yeah. Absolute resonance also, I just realized. This, with an ego, this is going to hurt. Go, Don. Show them what happens if somebody gets in your way. Again, Don is hard carry. Oh my god, it hit all heads. Oh my god, it's so dead. It's so fucking dead. What is that flower? I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi Sang is gone. Frown seemed quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Ung seemed to be preparing a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. I'm standing. Wrath? Yeah, let all... You want a Wrath advent? Oh, wait. Go, Don! Yeah? Don Quixote drove their weapon into Dongrang's while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like this attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Now just get rid of you along with Yi Sang and his ideal. Dude, in Korean that must sound really fucking funny now that I think about it. Then I get rid of you along your Yi Sang and his Yi Sang. That's really funny to think about. Don Quixote gets attack, protection, and he gains fragile. Sorry, I have to stand still for the music. I have to stand silent for the music. It's so cool. I forgot what the flower does. I needed to check what the flower does. Alright, come on. You have 6 fragile, my dude. Your 2 protection is not going to save you. You're taking the damage to the fucking face. Also, you have minus 39 sanity.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Isn't that enough?
가족을 위해
Ooh. By broken wings. Please tell me Yi Sang finishes him off. Ah, it would have been perfect, but no. It would have been so perfect with the story. Who finishes him off then?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Don't know who it is. Can tell you it's not Yi Sang, sadly. Which it would be so fitting if it was, but man, sadly no. 1 HP, huh? You have a passive. I have to check your passives. You have a passive. I can tell now. Oh, please actually tell me only Yi Sang can kill you. Yeah. Please tell me Yi Sang is the only one that can kill you. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Suddenly, Dunk stopped in place and looked like the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars in the sky. By this moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. Opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Only then glad with bloodshot eyes. He sang, "To you, you're the one who needs to go for this to be over." Stand in his way. He sang, walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongren. But that would be most ideal. Dude, every single time they make an ideal pod, dude. Go ahead. I managed to stop Dongrong in this path. Yi Sang. I plead you, end this now, Dongrong. Ha! Ha! How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrong pulled the weapon, lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yi Sang. He has been confronted.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay.
떠났다고 생각했지.
I thought I was certain that I had left.
나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것
It would
같소.
appear that I'm still inside that white square.
이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸어.
At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of simulation or inspiration.
나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한
Will I follow
거리를
this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life?
우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는
We're only chickens, whose wings are clipped perpetually.
이상 씨가 점점
Mr. Yi Sang seems to be in a bad spot.
단테님,
Dante?
비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이
Even though I
들어요.
only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue. What? What did I say there? It gives me thought.
어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속의 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요.
Maybe these letters that Yisang wrote weren't just meant for Yisang in the mirror alone.
과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
To all the people he had ties with in the past, those he knows in the present, and those who might he meet in the future. You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Yisang. What was in your mind before you left the NCOP?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
When a part of his Gubo?
별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가
The stars
된 것
lost their
같았어.
shine and let darkness fill the air. And I thought as though I was crippled. I were crippled.
하지만
Shouldn't it be I was crippled? Anyway, yet
날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에
I
있을지도
thought that there may
모른다는
be a
생각이
place that
들었지.
would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped.
신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로
The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility.
우리는 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는
When
것들을
we,
본다고
or at least
생각했지.
I saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고,
That's why they seemed so far, and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실이 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야.
That's why I had to settle for this reality.
마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼.
Like how I remembered the stars as I watched fireworks.
하지만 거울은
But in the mirror,
가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지.
what it shows are possibilities. So, do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy mirrored images.
네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성.
What you saw were the possibilities you held.
너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야.
You had them all along.
네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를.
The wings to make up your possibility a reality.
이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
That's what I wanted to tell you. Oh my god, poor Yisang.
이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Yisang, the first sinner. I have been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
If you joined Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠.
promise we help you recover your torn and broken wings. It's hard to see because of the color, right? But why does it look like she has the color of the other guys? Why does she look like she's wearing the color of the other guys? Also, look at these frail things and everything. We're talking about Faust here. She would not normally wear this. Something happened here.
그리고
And,
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어.
do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces.
하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어.
However, those sparkling eyes, they were not faint.
우리의
뱅.
굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
Our tortuous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나
What we
이
thought
마음을
were bonds
날카롭게 찌르겠지.
will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart.
알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
It's for that reason all things should have no more worth than futile ephemerality. Oh, I forgot to search up the word. Ah, God damn it, there was a word here before that I couldn't. Was while I was speaking German. There was a word that I didn't know what it meant, and I wanted to Google it, but I got distracted. Damn it! Isang, why did you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어.
never made technology to hold any values in them. Value in
과거로
them.
돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지.
I know well enough that I have no way to return to the past.
그저
Simply.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
The mirror you're holding.
연심이라 하오.
It's what I call the Yonsim.
연심이라.
To grind, to study, to seek.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
It's a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
I see. Suppose all versions of Yisang were dedicated to research.
나는 날개를 잃었다고 갖지 못했다고
I thought that I had
생각했어.
lost my wings, that I couldn't have them.
날개 쭉지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만
I thought I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking at the joints where wings used to be.
사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것
But
같소.
I believe I now know the mirror's true name,
연심.
Yoshin. To connect the heart. Oh,
이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는
it's a bridge that joins hearts together.
줄기차게 살아보고 허덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을
I made the
만들었고
mirror because I wished to continue living and flapping and fluttering.
추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해
Oh.
날아보고 싶었어.
I wished to soar into the air once more, even if I fell afterwards.
어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에
One day,
어디까지라도
despair will arrive for certain.
살아야 하오.
It's for that reason, life must go on, as far as it can.
날개가 있느냐 없느냐는
Whether or not I had
중요하지
wings
않은 것이었어.
mattered not.
모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지.
All Yisangs have outstanding talent, yet at the same time, all Yisangs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어.
All Yisangs can see wings, but only one Yisang can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case.
거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아 있지.
The Yisang in the mirror must be the opposite of the Yisang outside. They're quite alike too.
네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야.
I mean the wings when you say you saw those radiant, magnificent wings.
그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야.
They're my wings and they're yours in the reflection.
왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어?
Why do I
거울은
think
자신을
that?
비추는 거니까.
It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self. Mirrors have a very interesting relationship. No, mirrors have a very interesting symbolism in literature. It comes up a lot. Like mirrors come up a lot
내게서 날개가
because you can do a lot of very interesting philosophical questions in mirrors,
당연하게도 너의 것이겠지.
and that's what makes mirrors fun. Though I'll be honest, I haven't seen my image in a while. If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you.
그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓.
Now, kick off the ground and flutter your wings.
그저
All I wished for.
한 번 더
Just once more.
날고 싶었어.
Just once more. I wish to fly.
세 장을 깨고
Isn't that his ego attack?
자유롭게.
Be free. Ah. Listen.
그날의 봄을 기억한다면
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
Stars rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만큼.
as brightly as your wings.
나는
I
구인회라는
always yearned to
항상
escape the shadows of the League.
결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건
In the end,
그날이구나.
it is the same shadow that embraces me after everything. After some time has passed, Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden ball was...
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도
Well,
않지.
consequently, it wasn't all bad, but it isn't good either.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면
Since
이제
the leader of the
남은 문제는
terrorists,
말인데.
Dongbeg, was it, has died, their organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems,
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요.
I have a suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang.
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요.
In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm. Do you agree? By the way, Alfonso, I love your hair.
그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지.
Well, I did say my goodbyes with that phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was.
림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데.
And you're the manager at Limbus Company, Dante, right? You seem somewhat unassertive for a manager.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해.
If you want to be a leader, you best remember to nip any rising problems in its bud.
빠를수록 좋지.
The faster, the better. Screw yourself. You also hired Shi Association's assassin to silence Shendra, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They're telling you that they got the message. Ha! Fast, goddammit.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군.
I thought you were some half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing.
아, 하나 더.
Oh, one more thing.
어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지.
I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved in a wing singularity, but
눈물 흘리는 것은
the tearful thing.
외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자
Was
기밀
K-Corp
정보였어.
singularity itself and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를
Limbus Company does not give away confidential information during the investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to.
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니?
Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you'd signed to turn into worthless paper stacks?
그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는
I
거야.
couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down.
기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
I'll get your memories erased.
내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
Think. Tamper with method memories and I'll cut you down to bits.
그렇게 하도록
We'll
하죠.
follow your method, ma'am.
이 새끼.
Piece of...
뭐 이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면
Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing.
당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야.
What you actually saw wasn't the actual tearful thing. It was a child entity.
그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아.
We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we?
그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면
It would sadden me to believe if that fiddling thing was our pride of our wing.
어차피 생각하지도 못해.
Now that you have a chance to think that. In spite of Yosha's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of the people who appeared in the K-Corp's high-rank staff and fixers, I put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinner's head. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. Sinners had memories of seeing the thing in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Does that apply for us as well? By the way, Yi-sung, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
I would have been content with the feeling it would give. What about now?
노 코멘트 하겠어.
I will leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow, like how I rewinded the injuries using the clock? A thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I'm retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠어.
Interesting. So memory wiping does not work on Dante. Interesting. Wonder why. And wonder why they didn't notice that. Manager will say this much.
이제는 내게 남은 것들을
From now on, I plan to face what I have left. You're smiling.
남은 것이
It's a sad smile, but it's a smile. Yay. Sad boy smiling. Those being the mistakes of the League of Nine has left and the tasks left for me.
그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼
Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오.
No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고 스며들기보다는
Rather than to be slantwise and seep,
걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에
I intend to walk where I plan to go.
도와줄 수 있겠소,
Will
단테?
you aid me in my endeavor, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away the determination that has been firmly taking roots in their heart. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업중 하나일 테니까 말이야.
Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness it all. All this. You heard what I said? Hi, Medmir. Jesus Christ, fucking woke me out of my stupor there. Dante asks if you heard what they said.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던.
Couldn't even hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know what if you even said something.
들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정.
Dante has to see it all, even that. That does mean a few things. That does change a few things. Like Dante has to see everything, and Dante has to live everything. Has to remember everything. Why? What is the end goal of Limbus Company? I can't hear your words, manager. Don't just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Fuck you. You're lying, Virgilius. Did I have a facial expression? Did I have facial expressions? No, don't... Trust me right the fuck now. He can... Virgilius knows something.
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길.
May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescent.
당신의 소원과 우리의
Your
소원은
wish as well as ours
언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어.
are being realized at the best of our abilities as always.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오.
Whenever I look at the mirror, I find myself greeting it.
인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만
It's said that a greeting is only natural when it's mutually exchanged.
언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소.
But I do not mind this one-sidedness as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오.
I have decided that from now on I will no longer be stopped in place.
모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만
Even if it all will ultimately remain unchanging.
나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니
I too shan't change either.
너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어.
You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side.
그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오.
Though I am not sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as such.
그럼
To close off,
끝에 붙여
allow me one final remark.
사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길.
May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Yours sincerely, Ryisang.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다.
Oh.
향기가 만개한다.
I am going to have a blast with this game. That is all I can say. I am going to absolutely have a blast with this game. Oh my god, I can't wait to... I can't wait. This song has added lyrics? What do you mean with added lyrics? I'll be honest, it's too much for me right now to take all the information in. There's so many possible informations here that I have to look into. Main parts are still there, but these sang added some lines in between. I did realize that actually. Like, he said way too much for the translation to make sense. I wonder how Dante is going to change. Because slowly and surely Dante is also changing, right? Because the thing is, he's the only one that will remember everything. Also, Virgilius, you motherfucking liar, you can hear Dante. You absolutely can hear Dante. You're fainting. You're feigning ignorance. Well, not yet. Don't spoil him, Edmir.
미소 지을 수 있도록 정말 둥근
No, Virgil can't hear Dante. Can he? Can't he really not hear Dante? Because that was a very suspicious thing to say. Oh. When did the mirror turn white? I just realized that. The mirror turned white. Oh, I'm having my mouse cursor directly over Karon's face there. Oopsie daisy. Not what I wanted. They sure are serious about eating. Amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. Stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Hello, Damien. What are you doing here? Didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been here? Strangely enough, one character got confirmed to be able to hear Dantes in the upper folds. Effie Saude? Really? Well, we're gonna have to see it, right? I told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people just settle for just looking?
그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품는
They should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent and enjoy the moment, but they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. I'm just making a pun. Oh, April Fool's episode, I see. The character is Karon can hear Dante. That's interesting.
거울이 처음 만들어진 것도
I wonder what that means for Karon.
즐기려고 한 거였잖아.
The mirror too. It was first created for simple enjoyment.
이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까.
Could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example.
하지만 누군가 이런 생각을
But then someone came up with an idea.
만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는
Dante makes a wish and Karon responded with no takesies backsies. That's kind of funny.
모든 맛의 과자를 먹을 수
What if there was a way to reach into the possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way?
그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른
It wouldn't be considered thefts. According to the rules made by adults anyway.
그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
That, in fact, is stealing from me.
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면
I need to dissect what he says here later. Then Karon proceeds to beat the shit out of us as Virgil with her favorite plushie. Lol. Countless stars in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone saw them, they might as well be nothing more than dim lumps of light. I have to figure out what your deal is. Like, I have to sit down and think about it. But someone who found the twinkle staggering charming took one of the stars.
모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어.
And hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark.
사람들은 전부 기뻐하지.
All the people would rejoice.
자, 그러면
Now, here's a question.
나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게?
What would become of me who has been robbed by me, and the stars that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? Are you a mirror? He talks in phrases referring to a specific book. Do we know which book he's referring? Is he referring to the book that we saw in K-Cop? Aye.
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말 잔인한
The
기술.
mirror your friends use isn't that any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology.
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥 나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘.
Take your time to find the answers. Just draw me a sheep later.
지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했고.
May not remember it right now, but he promised to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. Was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. Could even remember what I was trying to answer. Well, I know it is a real life book. Oh, okay. It's not Damien, is it? He's not referring to his own book. Is Damien a mirror reflection? On someone? Like, if I'm asking law-related stuff, unless I say it specifically, please do not correct me. Right now, what I am considering is Damien is... Oh. The clock moved. Interesting. Damien is a mirror reflection. Not law from what we know. I see. I have a feeling that Damien is a mirror that got pulled into this world. So that's what he was talking about there. Jesus fucking Christ, Manager Don. Yay, there's an intervallo. Thankfully, there is an intervallo. Holy shit. I was really hoping there was an intervallo. Because otherwise I would be fucked. Alright, first things first. You need to be upgraded. Really wish I could level you up more. There is the seed that we can do. Wait, did it reset? Not yet, in 1 hour. We're gonna go to the intervallo in a bit. Can I uptie you multiple times? I could uptie you.
알겠습니다. 지원해 주신 만큼 확실한 전투 결과를 가져다 드리겠습니다.
There he goes. Oh, story time. Oh, real quick. Is this a spoiler? Is this a spoiler for later? Main characters are simply referencing multiple books, their name and story relevance from the main book, the Damien, and the secondary book that gives them character of various aspects. I see. I'm gonna have to find that out as well now. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be a lot of reading books. I already have Moby Dick there in the back. I have to read Moby Dick before Canto 5 comes. General extraction, just city law. Okay. It was hell. Although the area was large and the sky was above, the stench of blood and dust suffused my lungs to their brim, while heavy and frequent breathing put me in a haze. Hellish place filled with the sounds of boots dragging across the ground, fists striking guts, thighs, faces, chest, whatever the... Okay. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna go grab food. I'm hungry. Yes, Medmia, I would do. Guys, I think I bugged it. Guys, I think. I guess that's it then. Wait, can you put all charms now? Oh, excuse me. But the question is, you had that lifted up. Why didn't you wait, Alex, until she held it up? So we didn't have to wait for this. I guess physics don't exist in this world?
Go. Check your circles. Watch your circles. Watch your circles. Watch your circle. More. Good recovery. It wasn't even you that triggered it. Just...
Fucking killed me.
Anyway, just press Lou and keep going.
The fuck, dude? He just killed me. I just got murdered. Ah, I'm hooked on a feeling. What killed me? Dude, what?
Military personnel prosecuted Elon India Lima with extreme force.
See, you can now go through. Okay, he's so panicked he has to do a dance. Okay.
Got to get out of here.
First aid. Templates. Can I have some bigger inventory space, please? This is actually kind of killing me at this point. Let's put some stuff at work here. Oh, back! Okay, so I need to go to the... Hang on, the Little Prince? That's the name of an abnormality in Limbus Corporation as well. That's interesting. Sorry, I have some food here with me. I was hungry. Hellish plates are filled with the sounds of boots dragging across the floor. Fists striking guts, sides, faces, chest, or wherever there was flesh. And countless me, I, and more of myself. Called this place the hatchery. Everyone must survive the hatchery if they are to be deployed as alcohol combatants. There are innumerable clones of myself, like vermin shoved alive and crawling in a cage. Too small, we battle one another for survival. Maximize efficient acquisition of combat experience and select the most exceptional specimen. Toxin pretty much quotes from that movie. Interesting. Can I say this is not the best way to train? Like, I don't want to be an ass, but he's just going to train to be really good against fighting himself. I don't know. I don't see that as a useful training regimen, but what the fuck do I know? Vision, acquisition of combat, and select the most exceptional specimen. It's a way to dehumanize himself? I guess so. Thus, it matters not who the original was. I am whichever copy manages to survive. But that section part, the selection process, I was hatched. I underwent a special procedure so that my bioelectric signal could operate a massive exoskeleton suit, for which I was fitted afterwards. Having the hatchery did not mean the end of the struggle, however. Colossal suit continued to drain my life energy. Bioelectric induction procedure, simply referred to as the process in which my energy was made to be transferable to the suit, which was something that my assigned team accepted readily. It was unpleasant. My comrades and I suffered constant fatigue by our suits. They don't want one that will survive, they want one that will kill anything in front of themselves without questions. Yeah, that makes sense. We all used our personal funds to fill ourselves with caffeine and sugar. Perhaps because we were all in agreement that having to take money out of our own wallets was better than returning to the hell that was the hatchery. Well, I not met our expected combat performance goal, I would be dragged back into the hatchery. And I'd fight an endless battle against me and more of myself. It's the same reason I remain loyal to this hardened wrist blade, unlike my comrades who forge on with bulkier weapons. Because this is what kept me alive in there. Alright. Hey! Are you uptight, Max? You are. Okay. I guess I have to go to Canto... Canto 4, huh? The beach episode! Let's go, everyone! Beach episode time! Pog! Hang on a second. It's about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Cop. The immense dullness of traveling through the nest by car was just starting to sink in. Intervallo, yes. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this 30 minutes ago.
둥지와 뒷골목의 도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다.
The way roads are built in the nest and back streets are rather dissimilar.
뒷골목에서는 통하는 길만 한다면
If you were navigating the back streets,
갔을 수 있었겠지만
would have been able to find a shortcut through the alleyways and corners.
보통 둥지 안에서 차를 타고 어딘가를 간다는 것은 어마어마하게 끔찍한 교통체증까지 감안하기
But navigating a nest in an automobile means driving through this absolute abominable traffic congestion. Intervallo 4.5, yeah, beach time.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어?
That's why people with cash to spare spend it on W Corp's warp trains and such.
워프 열차는
The warp trains, they are... Plus itself felt silent as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp trains they saw in the mirror worlds. This is your favorite intervallo, by the way? Do you mean your favorite intervallo? Or why are you assuming it's no short dungeon, no dungeon and easy? Ah, I see. Actually, that might be bad for me, honestly. Because, as I said before, I have a book there in the back. Fun fact, Don was one of the first sinners that got the W-Corp ID. Oh, really? That's funny. No, I have a book there in the back with the name Moby Dick, which I would like to read before we go to Canto 5. Bus felt silent as though everyone seemed simultaneously recall the warp trains they saw in the mirror world.
전 역시
I think I prefer riding the bus.
동의한다.
D'accord.
차라리 히스처럼 속편하게 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고 있다가는 지루해 죽겠으니까.
Why don't we all take a little nice nap like he? I'm bored to death just staring out the window. So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. Towards a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면
Beach volleyball. Hey, full of RNG, how you doing? Almost there. The road will free up once we exit the tunnel. As the fall said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. Yay! That's good. Can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, once again, we are being blindly led along by our guide who knows where. Time for the magical helpers. Yay! No, what's the soundtrack for the magical boss? I forgot. Don't you think it's about time we started telling us where we're going?
단테 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
Dante's asking where our destination is. I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it. Why are you throwing cheese at a cat's face? Our current destination is... Our final destination is Lobotomy Corp. Is a Lobotomy Corp branch located at UCorp. Oh, UCorp! We'll find out about UCorp. Ishmael!
뭐야, 이스. 자다가 깼어? 갑자기 움찔거려서
What's up?
놀랐잖아.
What's up, Ishi? You up? You spooked me. Oh,
죄송해요.
sorry. Wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Because it's time for Ishmael to have had trauma exposed to all of us, because, you know, that's what you do in this company. You get torn to bits every 3 fights, have to be crawled out of hell, and then your deepest fears and regrets are just laid bare for everybody to see. It's a fun time, don't worry about it. Wait, so by our final destination you mean... We are currently headed to a temporary stop. I already figured out what type of clock Dante is. Doomsday clock, I think. No, I haven't figured out yet. I'm assuming it's a doomsday clock because I just realized that he started ticking down. Or an alarm clock. But no, actually, I have no idea. Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. Oh! That's... I looked to the window. Turned bright. Yep, it moved a minute closer to doom. It is a doomsday clock. That makes absolute sense. It had similarity with the doomsday clock as well. The doomsday calendar. I looked at the window, which had suddenly turned bright. The question is... Doom for whom? Right? Doom for whom? Are we talking about Doom for the Limbus company? Are we talking about his own Doom? We don't know. Look at the window, which had suddenly turned bright. And the cleanest sandy beach and turquoise blue ocean I've ever seen grace my eyes. Do I behold the great lake yonder? Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation. Sinners began walking up from their naps one by one. Hey Domby, darling, how you doing? Oh, we did see that population drop in the trailer. Ah, I mean, yeah, but they lost like 1 billion people, right? Oh, 800 million people? If I remember correctly, which I already said, the economy should be absolutely in shambles. But let's not talk about that right now. People alright? Ah, that's okay. That's good. That's okay, Domby. Oh, now that the site I have not seen in a long time. We are on the beach episode. Oh, Greg, darling. Darling, have you been here before? I've only ever heard of this place. Never been here myself. The sinners began excitedly chattering about the sea. Wait, it can't be my turn already. Except for one, that is. No, it's not your turn yet, don't worry. No, we're still not ready for this. Ishmael, you good? No, give me a moment, I need some time to think. Again, I love the fucking golden, the hair. It did drop by a few billion at first, then nosedived towards 0. But even if they are doing that, what is the... Why is the city dying so quickly then? Like, it can't be the distortions alone. I refuse to believe that the distortion alone are killing so many people. Somebody else is doing something. Still worried about Ishmael's gloominess. I had faith she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. We don't know. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners. So are we journeying towards the Great Lake?
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데 이런 모습이었군요.
I've only heard about the Great Lake, but I never saw it myself, so this is what it looks like, huh?
지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을
Oh, perhaps our journey shall finally be rewarded with a seaside picnic.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어요.
Ah, I suppose spending a vacation, nice vacation here could be a fun experience. Okay, yeah, sure.
쉴 수 있게 된다면 따뜻한 모래사장 위에 누워 하늘을 바라보고 싶소.
If you are permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery sand and gaze up on at the skies.
나는 기다란 벤치에서 일광욕.
I could use some nice tanning on a long beach.
본인은 비치 volleyball.
Beach volleyball. Now I get it what Full Energy said before. He did say the line, yeah. With everyone in it.
그거 재밌겠네.
Sounds like the Craig. Sinners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but...
이거 안내자 양반, 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
Hey, Guidebot, are we really stopping at the beach? Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting about the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach. What do you think? Karan?
바퀴를 도랑이 걸칠 거야. 끼.
Gonna hitch wheels in the ditch. Screech. Formerly on track bus suddenly swerved and everyone was strolling around the bus and said, what's up in the case? Why are you guys not sitting still in a place? You know Karan is driving and you know she drives like a lunatic. Oh, what treachery is this? An ambush? No, there's our stop. The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게
What the?
이게 대체 뭔가?
What in the name of the wings? Only despairing cries of the sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside of the windows. Oh. I think I'm gonna try to do the Oh, 5? Okay. I'm going to deselect you and employ you instead. Because I want that gloom. I finally have gloom, guys. Guys, look, I have gloom.
피를 머금을 시간이네. 말도 안 되고 이런 곳에서 vacation을 즐기란 말이야.
Vacation is not a word in Korean. That's funny. This can't be. How ought we to enjoy our vacations at a locale such as this?
놀랍게도 돈키호테 헤라길리오스 저 양반은 한 번도 놀라고 말한 적 없어.
I think I'm surprised that you don't Kyoto, but Virgilius never mentioned we're here on a vacation.
아니, 제법 운치는 있군.
Well, this is rather quaint. Indeed.
아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
Oh, what's the point of showing us the beautiful beach earlier then?
그러게요. 차라리 모르고 왔으면 기대도 안 했을 텐데.
Right, I wish I never saw the beach, then I wouldn't be so disappointed.
아니, 저게 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던
Oh,
모래사장이지
right,
않을까?
thither is the 14 beach.
왜 저리로 가지 않은 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨도 좋아 보이는데.
Everybody, we're after rejoining into that direction. The air appears pristine, the sky is clear.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아니니까요.
Because that's not our destination. This cannot be. The sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where is this exactly? It's been in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은
This is
21구 유사의 뒷골목이죠.
District 21, back streets of Yukop. Damn it, we're really not ready for this.
맞습니다.
Yes. So that's why there hasn't been any congestion since the tunnel, because we're not in the nest.
그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요.
It depends on the nest on the back streets, such generalizations are not encouraged.
하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
The music's fucking goofy, by the way. It seems to be the case, however.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른 색이네요.
Is that private beach over there? The water, its colors are very different from this side.
그렇군. 칼로 변화듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
Ah, I see. A boundary is though hewn by a blade. Those are telltale signs of of the place's nature.
네.
Indeed, this is.
대호수죠. 여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은 보통
The Great Lake. That's just how it's always been. And it seems that the well-maintained vacation spot like that is usually nest territory.
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
Like the explanations keep getting hijacked. Oh, Faust is pouting. Does this place count as the back streets when it was so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요. 둥지가 품지 않은 구획의 전역을 의미하죠.
The definition of back streets isn't limited to the literal streets between the buildings. It refers to all territories within the district not embraced by the nest. That does make me really, really excited for that game that they want to make about building a nest. Right.
뭐 이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너저런 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
Look at this minging rubbish. This place is in shambles. I'd be gobsmacked if this wasn't the back street.
이것 보시오. 쓸만해 보이는.
Oh, behold, here there is a rather useful...
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
What? Finish your sentence.
움직였어.
It moved.
뭐가?
What?
이 라디오 움직였어. 21구의 라디오는 파리다리
There was radio. It moved. The radios in District 21 scamp about. Oh, Don, you look adorable.
뭐 정말?
What are you on about? At his cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there, all of a sudden, a monster. Okay, cool. With a boombox in the back, huh? Against allies with the least current HP. When attacking an ally, heal HP by damage dealt. Hitting an ally heals HP double the... Okay. Alright, let's go everyone. And... damn it, he didn't hit it. Oh, that guy just got fucking annihilated. This. Do you have enough? You do have enough charge. Right, let's start getting that gloom up, shall we? It's a bit unfortunate because I need to get Ishmael in. Because of the next Canto, it's obviously all about Ishmael. But you know. This. Come on. Yeah, boy. That's the manager. Nice. Good rupture. Good bleed. Yeah, come on, Faust. Oh, god damn it, Faust.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
한결 낫네요.
Heathcliff just charges the motherfucker. That guy is dead. That guy is so fucking dead.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Trash crabs. Do we know when the next part of the Canto is gonna be released? Like Canto 8? What does this do? This just inflates thing. This guy cares about being fast, huh? Go reindeer boy! Go reindeer boy! Yes, reindeer boy! It should release in a few days on a weekly reset. Oh, I see. Because I know it's like they cut it off, right? It seems that the Rhino guy is actually doing really well. Oh, that's how you spend it, is that? Interesting. 1, 2, dead. Oh my god, dude, he's already dead, Don. Don, he's dead. Don't have to do this, girl. Fuck already died. Nice, well done. They do cut Cantos between 3 weeks. Yeah, I did realize that. This. You don't have any charge, so let's build some charge, shall we? No, not that it matters, these guys are dead. Oh, come on. Yeah, he did it! They rolled it again, let's go. Fuck you. He just run the motherfucker over. He just run through the motherfucker. Like, what the hell, dude? So what are these bug crap things? Hey, now, what are you looking for me for? What makes you think I know? I wasn't even gawking at you. You're paranoid, that's what. Can't even talk about bugs on this guy. Yeah, are you surprised you can't? Heathcliff. Insensitive. Ugh. They're trash crabs. They're what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
크랩게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 지비자 무기로 만드는 것들요.
Trash crabs. They collect trash or scrap like that on their shells and use them as their homes and weapons. Huh.
지긋지긋한 놈들이죠. 물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도
They attire some lot. They ambush people by working by the water, attack those wandering in the area, and their numbers grow by the day.
하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 널리고 널렸어. 더 중요하고 위험한
But they're just one of the innumerable small fries in the Great Lake. What's more important and more treacherous is Ishmael? I was about to check in on Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but... Hey guys, already hard at work, huh? A couple of people in worker morale seem to be approaching us from a distance. Mika. They are valued customers. Watch your manners. Hello, darlings. How are you doing? Hope the library wasn't too cruel to you. Okay, I guess. What are those R and T? I think that she's calling them rags and tags.
이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭 예의를 지켜야 하는.
Rain, they're calling us ragtags. Do I really have to watch my mana?
저길 수도 있다. 어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
They could be enemies. You two, identify yourselves.
저희에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
Have you not been informed about us at all?
그래, 전혀 없다. 마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장에 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
No, not at all. That's why I'm suspicious of you two, coming up with seemingly plausible yet unverifiable identities, like spies. Can we just ask?
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
I'm sorry, wouldn't real spies come up with a more structured approach?
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
Maybe Otis, they are a cooperator who will be cooperators who will be assisting us this time.
다음엔 빨리 말해.
Then speak sooner this next time.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB, 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서.
Oh, it stands for bus department. Okay. Shouldn't it be LCBD then? Like, they're missing the department part. Anyway, pleased to meet you, Mika, Rain. We are LCB, also known as the Limbus Company Department. Bus Department.
버스 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
Bus, right. That's what the person said too. You guys are the bus blokes.
LCC의 비포 팀이 이미 다녀갔다고 들었습니다. 그분이라는 건
I was informed that the LCC before team was here first. By that person, do you mean?
잠시 명함 좀 다시 보고. LCC 네, 맞네요.
Sorry, let me check the business card again. LCCB. Right, all accounted for.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 그 버스에 대한 것도 좀 보고.
Now that we are clear, why don't we continue the conversation back at the shop? Let's take a look at the bus too.
여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
This is an awkward place to talk, you know. We are their customers?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
Okay, can't you tell us what we're doing here?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유산이 대호수 위에 배동이 이루어져 있는 등지입니다. 따라서 메피스토펠레스의 현재 형태를
Our destination, Ucorp, is a nest composed by various nautical structures. Therefore, Miss Mephi cannot, in its current form, cannot reach there. Are we making that submarine?
대호수는 시시각각
And the Great Lakes and environs are unpredictable.
그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
You're going to need a ship that can withstand such capriciousness.
그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아 버스
That's right.
계약을 한 거지.
Which is why we sought out the contract with an adequate shop to modify the bus.
이게
Adequate, you say?
이만 들어가지.
Let's go in.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼 시키라 해서 마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
Did our staff dinner really hit the budget that hard? I thought we were allowed to eat as much as we wanted. Like Claudia said, looking at somewhat this depleted shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good can ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. There's a lot of interesting things about Dante that I'm curious about. Alright. Oh yeah, this is a very short one.
네, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대. 아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
Oh, Crimson Butterfly, that's a good game. Sorry. Right, Rain, I'm gonna take a look at the bus, so why don't you get them to the reception, entertain the guests.
알았어.
Okay. Mola Bolt works. This will lead into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
Do you remember those two? Yes, I do. That's why I said to them, I hope the library treated you well. It seems to me that the workshop is capable of making more sophisticated modifications than initially appeared.
알아보시겠나요?
Ah, you recognize these?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
During the war, it was of utmost importance to have a general understanding of arms and gears workshop. Uh-huh. Awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise. Ow.
무슨 소리죠?
What was that sound?
메피스토펠레스의 비명.
That was Miffy's scream. They got the better end of the stick? Yes, they did. Or alarm rather. Which I'm glad for, because they did not deserve their fate.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
Sorry, I think I did something wrong.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야.
Are those stomping noises also you, Mika?
저기요.
Look outside.
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
They appear to be the same species as the one we encountered earlier.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
They do look pretty similar.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
Not pretty similar, they're indeed the same species. Everyone, outside now. Outside. A giant enemy crab. Sorry. With massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. At least for a brief moment. They're soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor. Man, spread out. Where do we have to go cracking this time? This is we're about collectively losing our minds. It's Noggin, of course. Hello there. A dark deep feel leapt from somewhere into the creature's head. No? Sit still, stop, quit struggling. Ooh. Lightning light and a deafening explosion assaulted the crab shell.
도망가는 건가요?
It's fleeing? Figure leaped graciously from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. Ah. She squelched over the depressing mud flat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
Ah, right, so you lot are the bus people that fella mentioned? The some time passed. Ah, good to see. Do you have a hangover still?
정식으로 소개드리죠.
Because imagine if the Mola office didn't leave the warp train. She would have a hangover for over 2,000 years. Do you understand how painful that would be? To have a hangover for over 2,000 years? Allow me to formally introduce them with Olga this time.
이번 메피스토펠레스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라는 이름의 공방분들입니다.
They're here from Mola Boatworks, here to help with modifications for Mephistophel.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네. 아, 좀 쑥스러운 거.
Oh, we're getting a whole intro and everything? Color me flattered.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
Big sis, they're still our customer. We should watch our...
내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든?
Oh, come on, I didn't do anything wrong, did I? Fuck, I didn't even do anything yet.
아직이라는 게 문제죠.
Yet being the key word here.
개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
Our business just opened, so there's nothing wrong with being a little careful.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데.
I'd imagine the sudden switch in your career paths couldn't have been easy. Was it manageable?
5급 해결사.
Olga, grade 5 fixer.
뭐...
Well... Fixer?
뭐야?
What? Oh, Don Quixote. Oh my god.
어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스
Now imagine Mio and Mio gets dropped somewhere. That was a fixer? I thought I said the sin of a noble. Whoever has dealt straight from the path of a fixer. Life of a fixer must have been a grueling one, surely. Where's the most prolific district? Which association and which tests have they taken to rise to become a grade 5 fixer? The workshop resembles a trees association indeed.
알겠어.
Fine, yes, I understand.
미안하군요, 올가 아가씨, 이제 시끄러운 건
I apologize, Olga.
잠잠해질
Soon there will be peace and quiet. It's quite a severe breach of the head taboo. Which one? Which taboo? The head has so many weird-ass taboos. Oh, right, Mio and Mio, 2 Mios. Now I understand what you mean. Yeah, right. No, wait. There would only be 1 Mio. If you remember correctly, the first time we beat the Arcop, we don't get the completed page. We get the incomplete page of Mio. Soon there will be peace and quiet.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze. Nope, we booked 2 of them.
고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이야.
Greetings, I guess? Blimey, it's been so long since I had to be so polite.
그쯤 해두고
Oh, that's polite enough.
도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양이던데.
Seems that people have been returning one by one from the books since the incident at the library.
어땠습니까?
How was it for you?
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이 근처이지 뭐.
Same story here. One moment I was like, huh? Am I dead? The next I'm suddenly waking up somewhere around here. Well, yes, because Roland pulled Angela out of the library at last second, so she didn't decide where they go. It's incompleted since she's out of shape. After we get them, it's just after training, yeah. So there will be an out of shape Mio and a normal Mio somewhere. But are we sure that every single person has been released from the library yet?
미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서.
No Mika, no Rain, stomach hankering, so I thought I grabbed myself a nosh, so...
어땠더라?
And, how did it go again?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
A trash trap appeared, you fashioned a few things around into a weapon, smashed its head in, turned into a barbecue, Bob's your uncle.
맞아. 칠알맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
Well, they get released at random times, so they could be seconds or years before they reappear. Interesting. And Fanny's your aunt, so it tasted like ass though.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
Then you started selling metal scraps from the back of those crabs.
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
Ah, okay, Rain. How about I leave the storytelling to you, yeah?
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것
The Olga lady got a pretty flippant personality, huh? Yeah, Rodia. Like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
I have no idea who you're talking about. These 2 would be besties. These 2 would absolutely be besties.
엄마? 이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이.
Oh, what's this? That's a prosthetic head, isn't it?
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
Big says we'll be here all day if you keep derailing.
알았어, 알았다고.
Okay, gotcha. Woman called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. Those 3 were quite lucky. They got released pretty much instantly after the library fell, though a bit apart from their original location. Spoiler for Leviathan. Very first chapter. What's the name? Purple Tear. Tom Mary is also out. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. There was a fixer working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting warped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wandering, and found Olga. They all began collecting scrap metal together, and with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop, almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데는 언제
At least they didn't get released into the outskirts or worse into the ruins. Wouldn't it be interesting if you go to the ruins eventually and we find people from the library there? Just surviving. Barely. They had to be very strong. Oh shit, Chao is here. Shao could also... We could find Shao sometime. I hope she found her husband. I hope she found her husband. Any particular order in which they returned to book?
아직은 규칙성이 명확하지 않고.
Oh, we technically do Alcop ruins. What do you mean we technically do? We know where Shao is? Patterns have yet to reveal themselves to me. Beginners muttered something to himself, looking at Faust who stood near him. City basically just builds over everything. Oh, I see. Faust nodded silently. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something Motherfucker. What is it with these stupid fucking things? What is it? Oh my god, help. I don't know these words. How do I not know these words?
Apocryphal.
Apocryphal. Of doubtful authenticity, though widely circulated as being true. Okay. Now we know. I had to Google real quick. Sorry about that. Ruins are just abandoned places, space beneath the city, just like so technically we are going to ruins 24/7. Besides, I was just starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It's about time I talked to her about that sudden change. Ishmael, you've been here before? Looks like you recognize those crabs from earlier.
네. 문제가 있나요?
World Games team when? What do you mean World Games stream? Why do you guys want me to fucking embarrass myself even more? Yes, is that a problem? No, not really. Just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만
I see plain as day what you're trying to do with that innate question, but...
그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠.
Also, funny thing, the ruins are inhabited by strange monsters and strange technology, just like abnormalities. But the thing with the... we would need to find out more about it eventually. But not today.
구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요?
It was a pretty digestible flavor once I got past the vomit traveling back to my esophagus.
질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
Does that answer your question? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데.
I want to know more, but I'm like at the same time I can't because I have to read Moby Dick still. That thing's edible, huh? It's almost like an abnormality or the distortion. No, I don't think that's an abnormality or distortion.
네?
Really then.
그럼
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠.
Since Dante can distinguish between abnormality and a distortion, they were able to tell me without explaining.
저것은 생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가
They're
없을
living
것입니다.
organism, mutants, if you will. Theoretically speaking, they shouldn't have any problems with their ingesting them.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요.
Grandmother used to collect mutated animals too. Never seen anything like this though. What a priceless experience. Do we know why the sinners are named like
그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
Do we know how the sinners are? What's the order of the sin? Why are the sinners ordered the way they are? Pretty much a daily grub. The woman called Mika was walking over from the inside boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카.
Nope.
어때?
Fair enough.
감정은 좀 나와?
Because it doesn't make sense otherwise. Like right now, it seems to jump everywhere. Mika, how much of the work you got to work in there?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠.
You know, there's a thing that my father, who worked in a workshop, used to say.
싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
The whole shebang.
뭐 엔진을 다 털어내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
What, all the way down to the engines or something like that?
아니요. 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도
No, not that far. I wouldn't go tinkering with that thing either.
버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요.
I saw the internals of the bus and it's on another level of complexity. Yeah, you can talk to the creator though. It's right there. Talk to Faust.
하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타
Yeah, but
장치도
pretty much
없어요.
everything else has to be changed. No flotation device, no propeller, steering gear, nothing. So, what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
That was to be expected. Please present us with a solution.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가요?
Did the manager say something or did they TikTok sometimes? I just TikTok sometimes. And, well, anyway, do they... You know, I just looked at Dante and I just realized, like, did they change the art of Dante? To have the clock be closer? Like, I could swear it was closer to 9 before, but now it's, like, closer to...
방법은 우리한테 있어요.
I mean, I would give them, like, that would be impressive, honestly. They did. Oh, holy shit, they did. Okay. I find it interesting that none of the sinners realized that. We don't have a plan to. We do have a plan to fix it. What we lack is parts.
기계를 개조할 재료가 한다면은 어디
Parts of the bus. But do you need us to collect scrap or something?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
Yep, exactly. And for what I've seen so far, I'm certain you and your company are cut for the job. That Mika pointed away, towards where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 회품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
Defeat the trash crabs and you should be able to collect the scraps they're carrying.
몇 마리나?
How many do we need to kill?
아주 많이.
A lot?
그럼 그렇지. 일하려고.
Of course. That's why we're here, isn't it?
정확해.
Precisely.
이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아.
It's your job to top and to collect body parts to modify the bus. It's a far simpler and easier job than receiving the golden ball.
자 그럼 나는 이
Now then, while I converse with our cooperators, everyone to the beach. There is no beach.
아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일.
Yes, it is. Even the mudflat
바다라고도 불리는 한 모습이니까.
is part of the Great Lake, also known as the sea. So Ishmael thinks we're too weak currently to deal with head trauma, which is interesting. What is that?
슈트가 실시.
Midmia, you have to like, you have to sometimes give me a little bit more context because I have no idea what you're saying right now. They did. What did they do? Like I forgot already. It's a thing that most people don't like realize that, but when you're talking to a streamer, be sure to tell them what you were talking about, because we have so much shit talk like in our head that we just miss it sometimes. Oh, they just changed the clock design. Oh, that's what you meant. Right. I remember now. Also have the memory of a goldfish. I'm just stating that. Go! Nice charge. You don't have enough yet. Okay. Bam, bam. Nice. I really should have paid attention though, because you have no charge. So that was kind of useless, honestly. Anyway. Don is going ham there. Go! Dun, 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 dun. Bang. Well done. Oh, come on, roll high. Let's go! Fuck, I got exploded.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Oh, it's not yet. 45 minutes. Okay. You know, one thing that I just realized, if you run out of energy, I'm fucked. I don't have any encapsulation. Oh, well, that is lunacy, technically. We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collected enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
Alright, I think this will be enough for us to get started.
휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고
Can we rest now? Listen, I can hear my shoulders creaking with every move.
로자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
Rodian, can you stop that? Looks like you're flexing at them.
뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어.
Well, it takes some time to modify the bus, so at least we have a few days to enjoy.
물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
Though this place doesn't exactly resemble a tourist attraction. As soon as we're all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But then I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기는
Enjoy one. Huh? Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있겠다.
I said it's enough to get started.
그렇다는
Which
것은
means...
당연히 더 주워오셔야죠.
Which means you have to go collect more scrap, of course.
참고 삼아.
How much more to be exact?
지금의 한 5배?
About 5 times the amount you collected so far? Mika, we're gonna have to work on the rear wheels too.
7배로.
Sorry, 7 times.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군.
Considering our current productivity rate, it seems like we will not be provided with adequate rest.
기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
Perhaps reducing the time dedicated to sleep would be contributive to our collective effort.
이럴 수는
Cannot be, you simply cannot. Okiote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야?
Hang on a sec. Though, how does collecting these pieces of scraps even help modify the bus?
이야, 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만.
Because if they were simply bolting these scraps onto the bus willy-nilly, it wouldn't amount to much.
유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼.
Oh yeah, UCOP uses things together. Right. Using UCOP singularity to fuse the parts, we can make them work as if though they were tailor-made for the bus.
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히
UCOP? I thought that deal was some kind of food packaging tech?
뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데. 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
You know, stuff that stops the contents inside from spoiling or changing in one way until you open the packaging. I used to eat a bunch of their canned food.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
Funny, Big Sis said the exact same thing. Some nests have more than one way of using the singularity, in case you don't know. Oh, kick ad break. I'm gonna do here, this here. Hello? Hello? My character just turned. My character just turned. Just did a 180 and was like, yeah, I'm about to get a 4-hit combo into my bum. Like, what the fuck, Ethan? Fucking Ethan, man.
Yeah, if you do that, he rages early, by the way.
80 million.
Oh, I did not know that was
60
my
million.
No, 80 million, go on.
50.
80 million.
Where's the
40.
monks?
He's casting, he's casting, he's casting.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running.
Yeah, Sarah.
Easy.
Yeah,
Easy
get
club.
on my
No!
screen.
No! That is cringe. That's cringe.
No way that happened.
0.2. Holy shit.
Nah, I'd win. Exactly. That was fucking funny message though.
We 9. I see.
Best.
Emil, wrong time. Oh god damn it, Emil. Hello, miss. That guy ain't shit. Holy shit, hang on a second. Ah, we had the same idea. We had the same fucking idea. That was funny. One brain
That was
cell.
old.
Light
Deadlock.
Titanium Imperium Ward 15 Plot 17. Did I get you curious? Check out discord.gg/OdysseusFF14. That is not me. That was the game. The game just decided to prove me correct. You are the credential. By the way, if you're wondering about that one, I literally just said that people are incredibly horny in FF14. Funny, Pix, we saw that. If working principle... Oh.
근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사이사는 현상 보존 포장 기술과 더불어 공명 굽수가 유명하죠.
Wait, resonant tuning fork? What is that supposed to mean? Okay. It's resonant tuning fork. UCOP is not only known for its taste preservation packaging, but also for the resonant tuning fork. Resonant tuning fork.
그놈이랑 똑같았지.
Just like that bastard.
여기저기에 옮겨붙고 유착되어서는
Entwined, fused with things.
기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는데.
And eventually devour them all, as though they never even existed. Ishmael, what's the problem?
관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요.
Dante, you have to tell Virgilius immediately.
순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
You have to tell him that we have to collect the golden boughs of other branches first. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도.
No, we are not ready. We are inexperienced. We don't know enough about the Great Lake, nor about that well.
그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는 곳이에요. 저곳은. 그러니까.
I know. I'll help you out. I'll help you make Virgilius understand. We shouldn't go there. Not yet. I'm telling you, that place is.
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야? 아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
Blimey, what's gotten into you, huh? What, getting indigestion from the crab chowder or something?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
We all ascribe to the same crab gods, but I'm totally fine. Ishmael, darling, you have PTSD.
근데 뭐가 문제야?
So what's got you thrown in a fit?
우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
So what's got you thrown into a fit? This ain't the first time we are going in without a nit about what we're doing. We've been dead enough times to get used to it.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠?
Dying our way through a mission isn't something to be really proud of, Heathcliff.
저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
If we were your average fixers, we would have been dead and gone in on our very first mission. Our names scraped clean from whatever association registry.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고.
You think I'm daft? I had enough years toiling and brushing with death for the syndicate of the backstreets to know that I've gotten but one life.
그거랑 다르지. 지금은 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
But that's different now. Clockface here to bring us back every time. Don't be rude.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는 않나.
Don't you think we simply been lucky that Dante was able to bring us back intact?
아니, 야, 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아, 어?
What's up with that attitude? If an abnormality cracks my skull, turn the clock and let it crack my leg next time. And keep crawling back until they're smashed to pieces, no?
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요.
Oh, so you think we have seen everything there is to see at this point? You know that's not true.
최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도.
In the worst case scenario, Dante could turn back the clock all day and would not be able to bring us back.
다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요.
What if we encounter something we can never come back from right now?
특히 그 거대한 고래는.
Especially the monstrous whale.
됐어요.
Never mind.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마라, 어?
Well, don't do that like I won't understand a thing.
말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까.
It knocks me when you treat me like some stupid sot. You're kind of dumb. You.
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
No, if you will allow me to inquire. It's perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when he sang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon the argument.
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가?
Let us call to mind the various desires of ours that were so enthusiastically proclaimed on our journeys here.
과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤달막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보음아.
It is true, there's still significant toll to be had. Yet it can be said that we accomplished a certain milestone. Perhaps a momentary respite is warranted.
단테.
Isn't that true, Dante?
괜찮지 않겠소?
He sang. This is the first time he sang appeared so dependable since we started our boss journey. I know that empathetically. Whatever the fuck, I don't know. I don't care anymore. My brain is mush. My brain is mush. Yeah, I agree with you, Sam. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요.
Sure, I think you guys can take some time off.
저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
We'll let you guys know once you're ready.
저기 그렇다면
Excellior, in that case.
비치 볼리볼 다들 하지 않겠는가?
I see. She's trying so hard to say beach volleyball. Well, beach was perfect. Volleyball, not so much. Why do they have problems with L there? L. Anyway, I'd say that we partake in a game of beach volleyball. Don Quixote's well-timed assist. The almost icy mood seemed to be defrosted slightly. Please tell me there's an actual cutscene with beach volleyball. Beach volleyball? Why are we fighting crabs? Why are we fighting crabs? I guess we're fighting crabs now.
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네.
I have witnessed it myself.
분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을.
There was, and I speak with certainty, what had appeared to be a ball of sorts amongst the strange trash.
공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
There would be no puffery to say that it's true injustice to deny ourselves merriment when a ball, able bodies, and beach are all await us.
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는
Can we really call this a beach though?
돈 quijote, 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
Quixote, I told you, we're not here for a vacation.
본인도 아오. 주원은 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이오.
I'm well aware, dear Gregor. I appreciate thine advice, yet I simply do not have it in my heart to deny such proposal when an opportunity to bring us together presents itself.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
Yeah, okay. Please hold back that big win next time, why don't you?
아니, 나도 동의하오.
Yes, I'm in agreement, Don Quixote.
이상씨?
You son?
돌이켜보면 헛들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어.
Upon reflection, I have no memory of engaging in such sport with my fellows.
구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지.
I cannot say that I'm particularly talented in games of the ball variety, but it appears that it to be as good a time as any to experience it for once.
그러니 해봄이 어떤가?
So let us partake in this game of volleyed balls. Sheesh. It's so not ready. Yeah.
한그럽게 본인을 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데 애초에 우리는 요새 너무 풀어졌어. 그래, 저번에 유독
God, Ishmael, darling, holy shit, holy PTSD. This isn't the first time to play balls. Yeah, ball games. We've been slacking too much of late. Yeah, we were lucky last time. Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might not be a big idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball.
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
A wise decision. I shall receive El Ballon. Oh boy.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
This is the type of activity that designated by no other than our executive manager. Everyone quit grimacing and accept it with gratitude. Give me 1 second. Hang on. There we go. I need to make it bigger. I just realized, but yeah, hi. Wonder why I put that here, huh? I wonder. Activity designated by no one other than our executive manager. Everyone quit grimacing and accept with gratitude.
알았다고. 이다가 허리나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구만.
Okay. I just hope I don't pull my back playing this game.
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고 있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
There we go. Beautiful eyes. Oh my god. Fucking Yakuza 3, dude. Such a meme. Or of the rules and specification of the game. Allow me to draw the arena. We're grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. The reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out at an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later. Now let us commence. Ow! Go away! Go away, ball. Go away. God, ow, that hurt. Now, let us commence. The field was drawn by Sculchy Mudflat. The one ball rocketed in the air with Kyoto, so... Is this how this game is? Sorry, holy shit. I'm sorry, but holy shit. Ishmael. Ishmael is so dead inside, holy shit. Chaman Majana. Hello, efflorescent ego gas harpoon. No, it is gas harpoon. Okay, I thought I was misreading and then read glass harpoon. Hello, how are you doing? Come in. Enjoy yourself. We are enjoying ourselves here. Is this how this game is played? With the Yi-Sung's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going. Yep. You're pretty good. Yep. Oof. Meaningless, all of this. Otis, I think that itself would have killed me if I hadn't dodged in time. Consider this a part of our training. Don't hit the ball with your blade, Ryushu. Roshu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword. I was joking! I was fucking joking! You're not to hit the ball with your sword. Ah, forsooth, I have received thy ball. Oh, hop! We're wasting time we could be using to study the whale's characteristics. Ugh. We don't even have a compass to guide us through the Great Lake. Damn it, and that bastard still has got to be alive somehow. For fuck's sake, woman! If it sends Ishmael to do that any longer, kick the ball with enough force that it just might burst. Huh? And the ball flew over the mark and towards the boundary, separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Oh no. Did the ball just poof?
네. 가시되지 않은 플라즈마 잔이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
It appears there is a plasma field invisible to our eyes. Field of plasma? Put a field of plasma on a beach.
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
A barrier of sort installed to separate the nest from the back streets. Along the borders of every nest are installations that serve the same function, though their specific methods may vary.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는 어디에나 흔하게 있으니까.
Of course, there's always fences and whatnot to stop backstreet residents from crawling into their precious nests.
그런데 말이야. 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데. 저런다는 건.
But with that technology, they could have simply made the ball disappear without a trace instead of leaving the torn mess, which gotta mean.
보란 듯이 터뜨려 버려서 그것마저도 우락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지.
Huh.
부자들은 즐길 놀이가 많겠어.
They want to enjoy watching clueless souls be ripped to pieces. I bet. Glad the rich folks are having so much fun with our lives.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
It is a very sadistic device, though. I have no comments to make regarding the device's particular purpose or its sadistic nature.
한 시간이나 걸려서 찾았는데.
It took me a whole hour of my time to procure the ball.
다들 정신 차려. 저 공 터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다고.
Brace yourselves. The sound of the ball popping attracted the trash crabs. We'll have a chat after this. Somebody please! I really thought that this could be the activity of to dramatically bring us all together. Really? It's gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나, 관리자 양반? 저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
Isn't it about time you got used to this, manager? But come on, let's just take care of business. Shmuel is really cute, though. Sorry, she is. Nice, nice. Oh, stagger. Yep, no. I have to take care of the Mersault's ego. Not ego, sorry, Mersault, the lust attack that he had, that uses energy, so I need to build up energy first. Nice, well done. There we go, manager, thank you. Yeah, see, I need to save that energy. Wait, does that use energy? No, it doesn't. So I need to gain energy. Why did my energy drop there? Does the other one also use energy? I have to check if his defensive gives him charge. 'Cause right now I don't see how I get charge on this guy. This might kill him. Very close. Never mind, it's dead. Alright, let's see. What is your thing? Oh, I see. I guess that's how you do it? You block an attack with it? Anyway. He's not going to survive this crap. He's not going to survive everybody hitting on it. He didn't even survive my princess hitting it. Like, what the fuck, dude? Be better. I'm disappointed in you. I'm looking at you and I'm disappointed in you. Be better.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
And I messed up my
아니야.
my
이렇게
fucking
크게
thing. Never
웃으면 안
mind.
돼. 아름다움을
Can I level you up? Oh, there's so many tickets. You need so much to get to max level, dude. Alright. Supporting. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's on the hit, gain charge. Alright, anyway. I don't want to use the defensive skill though from this guy. Like, not in this fight. Does this use? No. On hit, gain charge. Oh, it needs to hit, damn it. That's why it didn't work before. Yeah. There we go, get that charge. I need that charge for you to work, please. But it's kind of interesting because Mersault tells you something that the previous one didn't. What I mean by that is, like, we didn't know in the library what the downsides were for everybody, right? We knew that... We knew about the rabbit, but we didn't know that about everybody. That, like, everybody in our corp kind of has a downside, every animal. No, I mean, yeah, fuck it. Just hate it. You'll be fine. Oh, goddammit. We did get it from Angela, though. What, the downsides? She explained why she didn't choose the other ones. Sorry, for alcohol. She explained that downside. We never really know about the downsides of then we never knew about the downsides that the animals themselves have, right? Not for them, just the general ones. Yeah. Like, we didn't know the downsides of the soldiers themselves. We just knew why Angela decided to just go with the rabbits. Mainly, they were the only ones to not make the manager go insane or destroy the facility. That's why the rabbits were chosen. Go! I do love that he just charges, like that's his entire thing coming through. Hey, Ishmael. Yes. Can we talk, at least for a bit? I called over Ishmael once the battle was over. Right, I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but can't just sit here and watch. Yeah, whatever. Looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데 여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Isn't it obvious that there's something more important at hand, but they're all busy enjoying themselves playing this stupid game? Something more important. Is it about the Great Lake?
네.
Yes. That we in our current state shouldn't go there?
네.
No. Right. So why don't you think that we have a chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직 준비가 안
Told you we're
됐으니까.
not ready.
적어도 반년은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요.
We're going to need at least half a year to acclimate to the Great Lake and the things that are in there.
아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는.
Or at least we could gain more experience, enough to overwhelm our disadvantages. And that goes the same for you, Dante. You need to be strong enough to at least take care of yourself.
아, 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고 오티스
Which I can help with.
씨도
And Otis.
분명 관리자님을
I'm
돕는
sure she can help with your training too.
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면
If push comes to shove, yes. Wait. Half a year, Ishmael? We just don't have that much time to spare.
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들
Really?
더
Is
허비 같은데요?
that why we're playing beach volleyball? Because we don't have the time to spare?
그리고 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요. 그저 행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요.
And it's not like I'm saying that we should just sit on our butts and do nothing for half a year. I'm saying that we should visit other destinations first before coming back here.
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구역의 황금가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전 답사가 준비된 것도 아니니까요.
That's impossible. Not every location of the golden bowls in the nest have been identified, and the before team hasn't completed their preliminary surveys yet.
핑계는
Excuses.
다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요.
I've known for a while that you have some fancy ulterior motive.
그리고 뭐가 됐든 이번엔 그 생각이
And whatever that is, it's a mistake you won't ever forget.
느끼시게 될 테죠.
그럴지도요.
Perhaps. Ugh, what a mess.
그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을
In that case, we should at least map a detailed sailing route and plan out combat strategies.
듣자니까.
Prattling on and on. Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
What's your problem?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 개고생해? 여태껏 다쳐 뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부.
Shut your gob. Do you think you're the only one struggling here? We all died more times than we can count, every single one of us. I just want to say, most of you didn't die with me. You died only once. Some of you died more times, but not as many as the game makes it out to be.
이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
So I'm telling you that it'll work out again somehow.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수정당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을
I'm telling you
되돌리지
that
못할
the
수도
Great Lake
있다고요.
is different. What if the manager drowns? What if that thing eats us and our bodies cannot be recovered? Can I even drown? Can I even drown?
알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도 있다고요.
Do you understand? This isn't anything like we've been through so far. This could be the end of us.
그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
Then I won't have the chance to kill that bastard.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐.
Now we don't breathe. See,
이대로 가면 우린 다
so
돼지고
us being murdered,
나도
like drowning, is not a problem.
아니 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고.
Oh, we're talking about those cells, huh? Okay, let's say you're right. If you go now, we're gonna bite it, and I won't be able to get get back up.
그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 망할 고래 새끼들이 더 세져?
So what's wrong with baffling about for a little while? What, are those whales working out or something?
분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야? 상식적으로.
You've been mucking up the mood ever since you got here, so how about you use some bloody common sense and to not bring everyone else down with you?
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨.
That's rich coming from you, Heathcliff.
당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운우네요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고?
What common sense do you have of the Great Lake?
이제 와서 아는 척이죠?
Have you ever seen a whale? Since when were you such a know-it-all?
배 위의 생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를 이름이나 중얼대고 버스에 기대 졸다가
What do you even know about the sailor's life?
바락바락내는 대근.
Huh? How would you? All day you've been whining about your girlfriend or something, dozing off in the bus, or throwing a hissy fit once in a while. Quit it.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고.
It's kill or be killed, by everything from the depths of the waters to the heights of the skies, crawling and falling onto deck.
산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과
Innumerable natural disasters like acid typhoon, tuna tsunamis. The fuck is a tuna tsunamis? We are hunting whales, just like Project Moon. Hey! They indeed are. Hey, as long as this finances the next few games, I'm completely fine with this. Number of natural disasters like acid typhoon, tuna tsunamis, cerebra storms, and a multitude of other terrors of the lake. I can't even recall the names for.
그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도. 그게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개 같은 괴물들.
And from the storms, high waves, as tall as mountains, following that, those fucking monsters that wash up on deck.
등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어 있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는 그 지옥 같은 호수에 대한 모든 일들은.
Look away for one moment and you make of you trusted with your life is slain. Everyone and every goddamn thing goes mad and is transformed into something else entirely. On that abominable lake.
당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인
Is
반푼이는.
it something that a pathetic, lovely tenderfoot like you?
100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
From what I know, it's going to be great. Oh yeah, no, clearly. Won't ever understand, not even after 100 deaths. Told you to quit it. Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael. Ugh. You don't know shite about me, a prick like you. Fellows? The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. His sang almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand and his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Well, just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up the mace, her mace. She raised it high as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼.
Yeah, what they'll do? Bash my head in, just like I did before?
죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까.
Fine, kill me. No matter. I'll be right as rain in a minute.
나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지.
I was a fool to think you'd be any different from me.
역시 다들 똑같네.
Everyone's the same after all. Ah. I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but there was a relief of sorts, at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open, and dropped the mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만.
I wish that I would not have to be witness to such belligerency amongst friends.
결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일일까?
Oh my fucking god, I have to find out what the fuck he's saying again. Fuck off! What does I can't even pronounce it. Yeah. In escape, I was about to say it's unavoidable. I was correct.
Ineluctable.
Ineluctable, thank you. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is a Korean game and I'm learning English. Let's call it among fellows is an ineluctability, perhaps.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가
Ah, now that brings me back watching them fight. We used to tussle just like they do now. Big says shh.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만
Dante, I neglected to mention this since we have not had a dispute like this since our first mission.
수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
But you could be held responsible in the future for management failure should a similar workplace conflict arise. What in the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지? 저 머저리들이 멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
How does the fault lie with the executive manager, Faust? It's those two fools who got into the senseless altercation. To be fair, I'm with Otis here. This is not even blazing. This is like, how is that my fault? They're idiots.
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
Preventing senseless altercation between co-workers is the job of a manager. You.
그만해요, 여러분.
Stop it, everyone.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와
Indeed, such behavior is ill fit the heroic nature of Limbus Company. Sinclair says Otis attempted to diffuse Faust's impassive voice and Otis' increasingly rising voice in my defense. A lot of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff? What? The two of you, stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least I can think of a way to deal with you two. It's not like I enjoy looking at a mug. Okay. Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mud flow.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
We have an approximate quote now, so feel free to go collecting those scraps. We spend the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. I like how everybody was just like, oh no, oh no, oh no. What? More fucking crab killing. More crab killing, everyone.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
We have 2 minutes and then dailies are going to be reset. Which I might take it as a moment to just sit down and do my dailies as we talk about the story right now. Oh, somebody got bent. Get fucking banned out of here, you bot. I'm not interested in your botty things. Oh my god. Heathcliff. Heathcliff! I'm so disappointed in you. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. You know, it would be kind of funny if after this scene you immediately had Heathcliff and Ishmael fighting with each other, you know? Bonk, bonk. Wait, did Heathcliff ever mention his girlfriend before? Or was it the first time? Because this feels like it's the first time. I don't remember him mentioning his girlfriend ever before. Yeah, that's good for me. No, like legitimately, I don't remember him ever mentioning his girlfriend before. One, two. Nice. Come on. Come on. Nice. That it looks so cool that he knocks people up and then just rams them as they fall down. Did the reset happen? Yes, it did. Okay. So, let's look into the story. The many things that have been happening in the story. How is everything going? Oh, I need to be 5 something? Okay. How is everything going to end and everything like that? I am not entirely sure. Right now we have very interesting genres, please. We have very interesting things happening to the story, right? So we have Ishmael is having PTSD out the fucking butt. Like, girl is having so much PTSD, it's not even funny. So we gotta go to UCorp now, which is interesting. Again, Damien, I feel like is a mirror entity, but that doesn't make sense with the. Does it? We don't know, right? Do we have a timeline of events, of things that happened? Like, I would just like to know if there's like a timeline of event when things happened in Nimbus Company. If it doesn't have any spoilers in it, I would like to have it, just so I understand the story more. Unless it's gonna be explained later. 2 days from now, we are getting the next part of Canto. No, not the timeline that I mean. I mean, the timeline I mean, like, oh, what is happening now in... what is happening now in the story in Limbus, how it started, like, chronologically. But I know there's going to be spoilers there, so I kind of, at the same time, don't want to look at it. Immediate breaking the guard, dude. No questions asked. Because I want to know, when the mirror was discovered, when was Sinclair? Right? Like, on the timeline. Mirror was discovered by Yi Sang. Sinclair stuff happened. Are they... What I want to know is, did Sinclair stuff happen after or before the events of Library of Runia, right? Like, I'm wondering about the timeline. Yeah, because, like, without having a timeline, it's a bit hard for me to gauge what happened, when, and why. This gives me 4 charge. Okay.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
4 charge is more important than just rotary. He's dead. Oh, how is he not dead? But Sinclair's before, since he showed Chroma, the entity in Elcop facility. Well, right, that doesn't mean it has to be before the days. It has to do it before the 7 days, right? Because otherwise... No, it doesn't, actually. Because I'm pretty sure there is a normal access. Like, there's a normal way to access the Elcop facility, and I thought that part got sealed off. You know what I mean? The issue is that the facilities got buried afterwards. Right. But did it get buried like the inverse of what happens in Elcop? Like, instead of going up into the sky, they get sent down? I don't know, I would like a timeline, but at the same time I want to finish this game's story so far, so that I can make a proper timeline. Because, like, from what... everything that Damien just told us, he sounds like he's a mirror entity, right? He sounds like he's an entity that came from a mirror world and got shoved in here somehow. That's how that's what I got out of the whole thing. Is it correct? Probably not, but you know. Not quite. It's more like an earthquake breaking the facility on top of you. Oh, I see. Well, if it is an earthquake breaking the facility on top of you, it does mean there is a way for the chroma stuff to happen afterwards. Because you have to remember, the entity was seen from a ductwork in Sinclair's basement. So it's already underground. Like, Sinclair's, literally, it's in Sinclair's basement. So it's supposed to be underground. So that's, of course, the... Oh, yeah, by the way, just real quick, side note. When does stuff reset? Nimbus Company? Like, when does the Mirror World stuff reset? Very gentleman? Okay. Because, like, if...
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
I'm just thinking. Right? Mirror World? Do you mean dungeon? No. Yeah, dungeon. Sorry, yeah. Somebody has to take this hit. Who are you attacking? Wait, what is this one? Is it unclashable? It's unclashable, okay. Okay, are we ready? We are. Yeah, the question is, like, when does Mirror World stuff reset? Because I haven't done a single Mirror World dungeon yet, sorry. There we go, roll high. The 2 bonuses were set 2 days in 2 days, well, to reflect the season. It's after which the whole season is out, but how long is after it's debatable. Was it the last one? No. Oh, I see. No. What I meant is the weekly stuff, right? You have to do Mirror Worlds weekly. You have 3 options. That's what I was wondering. Wait, do you have 10? You do. Weekly is precisely 2 days. Okay. That's struggling. He's struggling here as well. Alright, let's go. Yeah, then I need to sit down today and do the mirror world stuff as well after stream. Since it happens on the same hour as the daily set. Okay. I have to sit down then and do the mirror stuff. Oh, that was so unfortunate. There was so little damage. What does that do again? You. Because you don't have anything. That. Demolish. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, did really I had to roll 2 tails? Please crack that arm. That body has so much HP. Oh, you have your thing up now. Let's see. Alright, ready? Go. 1, 2, and 3. Take that damage, you little shite. Alright, cool. So from the story, I was going to talk about the story. From the story right now, I'm super interested. I actually kind of enjoyed. I'll be brutally honest, I really enjoyed Canto 4. That ending kind of almost made me cry a little bit. Well, it's time. It's time for you to get absolutely shat on. Oh my god, ego is neutral? Fuck me. Alright, everybody, go! We did it! Go, do the damage! Come on, can we get lucky? Yeah, we did get lucky, sweet. A lot of damage. Oh my god, no way! Oh my god, I won. That's impressive, actually. How did I win that one? Let's see. You're not tipsy at all, so you attack this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Protects the fire wine, heals 10% HP against attack. Why can no one steal that? Fine. I'll steal that. No, whatever. Can he take one hit? He probably can take one hit, right? Oh, it's Faust taking the hit. Damn it! Fine, whatever. This should be the end of this guy. He's not surviving this. Told you. Don't you dare spit on her. Rude. He almost killed himself because of the bleed, by the way. He should be almost down now. Come on, just die already, you fat fuck. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Thank you. God damn it. That guy just never wanted to die, huh? God, that battle is a little bit annoying because he kept surviving. What is glaze time? Oh, so there is one character in this game. Hello, Mr. Cheddar, by the way. How are you doing? There is one character in this game. Go to my sinners. This character here specifically. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, yeah, good to know that you're here. This character specifically that absolutely 100% of the time just decides to just kiss our ass 24/7. So I decided every single time she's going to do that, I'm going to have this redeem option for everybody on stream to be like, hey, look, she's doing the thing. See? That's what I mean. I have to do this later. I really don't... I'll be honest, I don't enjoy the mirror world. Mirror dungeon. No, for fuck's... Least I can do is enter the mirror battle already, right? I'll do that during the ad break. Oh, the manager isn't here. I'll take the bow off as well. Rosetta isn't here, so otherwise she would fight you over it. Rosetta is not here, otherwise she would absolutely fight you over it. No questions asked. There's gonna be an ad break, I'll do though. MD gets less tedious when you have enough teams to rotate them around. Yeah, I figured, but still, it's just like this. Oh, hat off as well, huh? Alright. This one here. As soon as the ad break starts, I'll do the... Nope. Don't be once that hat on. The hat stays on. Clash, everyone. Let's get this stupid guy off this. I did, honestly, last time I lost so many points because of them. Yep. Hat off, and... Wait. You guys immediately redeemed the hat on again? So it stays the same right now. Okay, hat stays on, I guess. Don't be read you like a book there, Mr. Cheddar. And the hat back off. Alright, we're gonna have a hat war here in chat. I'm just waiting. I can't wait to go back after the okay, ad break. Real quick. What was that you made me do? Ow!
Are you?
You missed it. I'll send it afterwards with me. What was it? Sit-ups. Okay. There, you could see it there. Hang on. Oh, fucking one. I wanna. Two. Run away. 3. Dude, really though? That was well done by the hamster, I guess. I should have known better. What the actual fuck was that? That was not planned. No, 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 no. I refuse to believe that. Too funny. Okay. He then suddenly decided to hit me when she had that. Oh, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I deserve that slap. Actually, fucking funny as fuck. Hang on a second, let me flip push-ups as well. That's what I get for asking a simple question, I guess. I cannot remove Yakuza 6 from that spot. That spot belongs to Yakuza 6. Why does instant replay just decide to be off? Okay, whatever. Don't care. But yeah. I'm gonna clip this here so I have a timestamp on my I knew there was something here. What? Atrocities committed. Okay. That genuinely got me. Thank you for the hydrate. That actually jump scared me. Yeah. Got the name. It sounds like... You know, one thing I realized now that I don't have my bow. You can see the ponytail. I normally have a ponytail, but you know, you never see it because... No, you should see it, but you never see it as clearly because of the hat being off and the bow. They're distracted. But now that there is no distraction, you can see the ponytail. Anyway, welcome back everyone. Hope you had a good ad break. What was I? Do you feel... I do have to say, I do miss my hat. My model seems weird without the hat. I don't know how else to explain it. Thank you for the stretch as well. Don't shoot! Fuck this! Don't you say that to me. Hello, excuse you? Don't say that about me. So rude. Oh my god, this guy has so much HP for no reason. Did I get... No, not yet. Yeah, do fight this here, so at least... Yep, everything fine otherwise. Are you checking out what my redeems are, Mr. Cheddar? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna do this here because because there was an ad break, so you didn't see that. So I'll do that for you, Midmere. Okay, let's see. Oh, you can go and hit that. Alright, and this should be fine. Let's go. Wasted around 2k. Oh, I see. Wow, you had quite a few points there, huh? That's kind of impressive. Come on, come on, why? There we go. See, that's what we do. But yeah, I was talking about the... Just fucking roll over that the cup, huh? What was I saying? Yeah, mirror boards is kind of annoying to do in this game. Right now, at least. Bum, bum, bum. Do you have enough? You do. Do you have enough charge? Not enough. Oh, also, ow. One. Slap. Nice, well done. Oh, he rolled perfectly every single time, of course. Of course, this fat fuck rolled perfectly every single time. Ow, 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 what the hell? My face. My poor panda face. Ow. Ego time. Dude, this fucking fairy guy is so tanky. Oh my god. Great. Well, at least I didn't lose, though. But Jesus Christ. Well done. Oh, of course you missed the roll then. That did actually quite a lot of damage. That did even more damage. You stop this right now. We finish this. You and I, we finish this now. There we go. Fucking nuisance, dude. Motherfucker just doesn't want to die. Let's see. We have to do one more, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, daily bonus stops after one. Sorry, ma'am, but it's 11:30, so I must sleep. I will lurk though. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna be doing much longer. It's just half an hour. Give me that. Give me that. And that as well. Cool. Oh, 2 of these. That's actually really helpful for me. How's my shard situation looking, by the way? 20... 240. Okay. Oh, I have enough for Rodion. Wait, can I up her? No, it's Ishmael, not Rodion that I had there. Damn it, Hamas. Yep. But I do have this, which I can make that many, which allows me to uptie her. Yay! Skill enhanced, skill enhanced, skill enhanced, skill enhanced. That's good. That makes her significantly stronger now. The next one we're waiting for is you, Miss Faust. But I have a lot of shots that I miss as well for her, but so that'll take a bit. That does remind me, can I give you some level up juice? I can. That's something, I guess. It's something. How many threads do we get? Doesn't say how many threads you get. Postka. 3 levels is a +1 to rolls, so that way it's actually really good. Yeah, it's not too bad. Where are you hitting? Him? Okay. No, body attacking the body is foolish. Let's attack the arm. Alright, and this is unclashable anyway. So there's no reason for me to even attack that. Every 3 levels above the enemy, that is. Yeah. I remember you said something about that. Okay. Great that you didn't roll a single one of these. Put that bleed on him. My poor Faust, man. She doesn't deserve this. This. Was he attacking there? Reindeer boy. That should be fine. I need more charge for this here to really... How much do I need? 2, 5, so 5, 5. I need 10. So if I use this with 10, it does a shit ton of damage. Actually, the important thing, it puts a lot of bleed on targets, which is exactly what I want. One. Oh, by the way, I think I saw in the mirror world, I saw the end boss of La Matcha Land. I'm saying I saw the end game because there was a woman that looked like it's hard to explain. How do I explain her? I can't explain the abnormality, but I can tell you that it looked like an opponent from La Matcha Land. You know what I'm saying? Does it make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. it was an abnormality that had sanity, and she had the whole gimmick was that if her sanity reaches to 0, she returns to max level. She looked like a puppet. I'm saying that she looked like Marchaland because she looked like my princess. They had the same outfit almost. Good shit. I mean, let's just start slapping him, right? There's no reason for us to not. The festival will end, everybody. Remember, a puppet? Can you describe her? Oh god. She had a mask on. She dressed similar to the princess. She had a mask on, but she was a puppet. She had scissors. Her main weapon was scissors. Okay, now I get it. Is it the scissors? Does the scissors explain? Fuck off. It was Altus. Excuse you? Oh, you talking about the barber? Okay. Wait, are you tipsy? No, you're just a truck. Okay. Yep, the barber uses scissors. Ah, I see. I guess so. All I saw is like it was an entity that looked exactly like the princess with scissors instead. So I was like, ah, is that spoiler for what I'm going to encounter next? That's unfortunate. Bonk! Good, good, good. Let's steal that. Do I have enough charge for this to hurt? Not enough. Funny enough, we knew Rhodia was going to be the princess since we saw her in Altus Uptai story. Oh. Spoiler. Do I care about this? Technically, the princess should stop that, shouldn't she? Right, let's go. They removed her icon in the Uptai story, but not in the log. Oh. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Come on. There we go. Good job. Come on, you can do this. There we go. Okay, listen, it's not going to survive that long. Besides, people can recognize them by their voices. Ah, fair enough, yeah. I do love killing people with bleed. Because, like, you do the whole thing, right? And it does a lot of damage. And, like, even the best part is if the enemy wins the clash. And then they bleed out as they're about to attack you. They just... Alright, so that's all of them. I'm very close to leveling up. Which is the question now. Can we... Is that another fight? No, it's not a fight, dude. That was so mean-spirited here with the beach episode, and then we go here, like, look at this. And you love the sinking deluge? Oh. Wait, isn't sinking if they get hit, though? Did I misunderstand something about sinking? A bad tactic, fix that speed damage. This is the count by one. Usually yes. Oh, but deluge is different? Deluge is when they attack? That's interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys realize this? There's like an entire thing about everything here. Where he records stuff. It is a season 2? Okay. Season 2, Yisang. Deal SP damage by sinking count, put sinking potency, then remove sinking. If the target has put SP as low, the excess SP damage is dealt as Gloom Affinity HP instead. Does he? So this is Yi saying if he was Bacon. It's a sinking instant nuke. Oh, I see. And also tremor. Interesting. Like, I'll be honest, I am wondering Walpurgisnacht. I am so interested in Walpurgisnacht egos, dude. Although I really wanna spend money to get the Faust one, but you know. Consumes all sinking and then does it as damage. I used to do about 9k damage in one hit. Jesus Christ. Alright. But I think I am going to call it here today. I am very exhausted and I've been streaming for quite a bit. So in any case, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. Are you playing Hearthstone Rosetta? No, Hearts of Iron. Okay. No worries. Okay. Question now for you guys that are here. Do you guys want to see some more Limbus company or do you guys want to go say hi to my friends? Oh, my phone died. Great. I'm gonna say hi to Rosetta. Alright everyone, be good. Remember, I will see you guys on Wednesday with more Limbus company. Limbusing. We're gonna Limbus hard. In any case, thank you guys everyone. Bye bye. Have a good one.